Y'all were traveling through the desert, and you saw basically the giant Tarrasque like come up out of the sand. Then you saw the dragon. You guys met the illusionist, who like explained like what he did and everything like that, and that he's seen that. Um, he then told you guys about the map that he had that basically like updates as you move, so that way you guys can see where you've been. He offered it to you for 500. You all chose to kill him, or chose to steal it from him, and then he. Yeah, he did not take kindly to your bartering. Um, so you guys stole it. He tried to murder you. You guys ran. Then he found you later on while y'all were sleeping, and y'all actually did kill him because Core literally touched him, made him incapacitated, and y'all just beat the shit out of an unconscious man. Congratulations, everybody. So then after that, y'all basically found a ring of defense on him that basically increases your defense. You also figured out that that was made by an artificer, so it's not a permanent effect. It could dissipate. Then you guys kept traveling. You got into the woods, and then Ganabed felt a presence, like eyes were watching him. So that is where we are going to pick up. So Ganabed, what would you do in that situation?
Well, the first thing is I would let everybody know, hey, I feel like there's somebody watching us.
And as he says that, you hear some rustling, and Nibs pops out of the forest.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's where you
I've been gone a little bit. I'm back now.
Where did you go?
Asmodeus, he kind of needed me to get a deal for him. So, me being the best one of all, I'm one of his best salesmen.
I just kind of gruff at him. It's like,
But you still feel that like presence watching you.
Welcome back. There's still somebody watching us, guys.
Oh, is there?
Everybody can roll a perception check. Who is proficient in survival?
not
If you're proficient in survival, you can roll at advantage for perception.
I got an 11 as well.
Dirty 10.
Cool.
You said dirty 10?
Dirty 10.
Perception?
Yeah.
22.
18.
21.
All right, so this out of the table.
It's going to be one of those games.
You start to notice, like, if you look into the trees and through the woods, you can start to notice that there are kobolds surrounding you guys in a lot of different directions.
It looks like your people have come back for you.
Hi.
Why are they here?
I don't.
Little dragon
Yes.
out there.
Oh, do you guys want to go ahead and move your characters
You're still
like
proved
somewhere,
wrong.
So you can reach them.
just so that I have you guys
Gotta
arranged
bet do
somewhere
good.
for how you guys would be arranged. You
What?
guys are on horseback going.
There are little versions of you
So
as well.
kind of arrange yourselves as
Out
you
there.
would be. I know
Can
you
I
are
bet-
riding a horse together.
Okay.
You and gone to bed. That was what was established. You have your own horse.
I think
You have
Ghana.
your own
I think
horse.
Ghana beds with me.
There was two.
Not Dobby. It's Doom and Flachi here is gonna be with Corn.
Maflachi?
Yeah. I honestly
Skag?
Skag. I couldn't remember your name.
And then Nibs is gonna be not on a horse because
Nibs
he
is
just
gonna
got
go. Hello, I'm right over here. How are you guys doing? That's one of you. So this, that. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. So
Yeah.
Oh, here.
I was about to say, that looks
You
like
thought this
Brandon.
was you?
You can substitute me out for a horse.
I'm so confused. There's so many people here.
And then
So
this is Ganabed.
Yep, that's me.
Ganabed is
Ganabed.
because they're both small, riding on the back of a horse.
Okay, sure.
Um,
I guess you're just rolling along on your barrel, cleric.
no. Do we have a
his
card?
barrel's strapped to the back of the
Yeah.
horse.
we
our
had a
barrel
card.
strapped onto the
We
back
had a
of the
card. They got
horse.
damaged,
I thought the
remember?
horse was
Made
just
a check
kind
for
of.
that, rolled like a 22.
I thought the horse
that
was just
thing
kinda
is
like
strapped
kicking you as
on
you're
tight.
going.
That's
Oh.
not going anywhere.
Not
That's
going
leaving
anywhere.
with that horse.
Yeah,
I
and so
guess
I have
I'm
room to
lying.
have nibs on my horse, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Your
Nibs-
horse.
Nibs, you're a
Yeah,
small
I have a
creature, right?
horse.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so he would fit.
Yeah, we're not on the same horse.
Or he could fit on his because you have a barrel on the back of yours. It would make more sense for him to go on.
Everyone
Safer in the
just-
barrel.
Everyone just get on the horse, please.
Okay, so, but yeah, so you guys are surrounded by kobolds. What are you going to do?
I don't know. What are we gonna do, Gonna
How many?
Roll. Wait.
Hold on with
No,
the
21,
Ita.
so-
Yeah. You can tell that there's at least like 6 or 7 that you can see.
Let me see if I can talk my way out of this.
All right.
Aren't they your people? Aren't they your kin, your clan?
Kind of, maybe.
What is that supposed to
All
mean?
right. Go ahead and.
Am I rolling persuasion?
What are you like saying? I
Let
would say first.
us pass. We mean no harm.
You hear back that you are not welcome in the forest. They do not want you in the forest. And
What, they don't
will-
want me or us?
No, you specifically. They don't want the winged one.
Well, damn.
Yeah, but you're not.
You're not a kobold.
You're not an Erd.
Okay. I'm also a very much bigger version.
What is
Yeah.
it? What is it they're speaking?
Common.
They're speaking common.
Yeah, so if you speak common, you understand them. So you don't understand it,
Nope.
you don't understand. But that doesn't really matter. You understand. Well, you understand. Kill.
I don't understand shit.
Why don't you want him going through the forest?
he is. Fuck. What's the word?
Nerd.
And he's
Nerd.
He's a nerd. He's
I'm an Erd. Hey!
Hey, this is our setup from now on. I like this.
I love this.
But no, basically, because he is a child of the betrayer.
Well, what if I told you he wasn't?
But are you? Okay, how are you gonna convince them that he's not? Is a better question. What are you gonna say? They're listening. Like they're just paused and waiting for you to continue with what you were saying.
He is not normal. He is very much not normal.
I'm not normal. Far from it.
So how could it be anything?
Roll. I guess roll for persuasion.
As he tries the old paradox.
That is going to be a 19.
Yeah, they're like, cool, bro. Sounds good. Y'all could pass, but we'll be watching.
Well, that's just fine. We're just passing through anyways ourselves. Now, is there anything you like? Is there anything else here after?
Nope. Why?
Shut that down quick.
Nope. All good.
Don't know what you're talking about. We're good.
It's almost like he
Come on, don't just say
It's almost like he anticipated.
For the time being.
All right. So, anybody, are you hopping on to the horse with the doctor?
I'm going to hop onto the horse.
All right. So now you guys are on the horses. Everybody who is like steering a horse, make an animal handling check. If you guys are continuing on.
remember.
So are you handling it or am I handling
What?
it?
Can't remember if I was walking or.
Are you in your barrel?
You were on the horse.
I think I will.
Well, don't you have
I
individuals?
will.
Aren't you
Okay.
guys individual?
Yeah,
So
'cause you
I-
probably have a
you-
better.
I thought I did have my own horse.
Wait.
What? Oh yes.
It's you two.
So yeah, we'll get to that.
Him and him are individual, and me and him. So
Oh.
between you two,
All right, what's your animal
Oh, you're
handling?
gonna have to roll.
You got a good animal handling there?
He is an animal.
don't matter.
I'm a 3.
Okay, you go ahead. Well, actually, I better because I'm actually already on the horse.
I mean, I guess I'm controlling the
I-
horse.
Thank non-living God. It's 19. Doctor doesn't believe
19. Okay.
anything.
Also a 19.
14.
14.
Yeah.
You're and
Me and God
Brandon.
16.
Okay, so your horse and your horse are not like having very good footing. They're stumbling around. The trees are kind of everywhere. Like they are losing their footing very easily. It's becoming very complicated to keep trying to move these horses through the forest.
I hope that's with my cup.
Yes, it was your cup.
It is now.
Something else I did. I was like, oh.
So like the horses are slowing down and not really trying to go any further. You're having trouble keeping them encouraged to go. So
Is there a problem?
I start kicking the back of the horse's head.
Oh. Oh,
No!
Roll
No!
another animal handling disadvantage.
Skag!
Right.
Well, that was a lot better than my last one. That's still a disadvantage. I rolled a 19 and an 18. That puts me at a 21.
Wow. Who else but Skag?
Back of the head.
So the horse responds well. He says, "Damn, this man knows what he's doing." He puts his head down and he keeps walking straight. He figures it out.
Good job. You gave him brain damage because he thinks you're a man. So good job.
With your horse.
I'm just
Have
trying
you
to calm
seen
him
this
down.
display?
Like, don't, it's okay. I'm not gonna do that to you. It's okay.
We're friends.
Go ahead and try and roll another animal handling.
I'm stroking its mane. Like, it's okay.
Now this is where the horse freaks the fuck out.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
your horse is like, thank God I didn't fucking get kicked. It's okay.
Yep,
All right, we're cool.
I
He figures
totally
it out.
understand that. Nope, you're
Yeah,
good,
it's
buddy.
like-
Everybody roll perception as well.
Oh my gosh.
That is going to be
I don't see shit.
The dice are hot
17.
today.
21.
17.
20, 30.
Did anybody get below 15?
7.
Yeah. So, while you were busy kicking a horse,
That's all right. The guy on the back of the horse saw it.
everybody else notices that there's a clearing up ahead in the woods. Before we continue anywhere, because Nibs was not here last session. Where did he? Oh, there it is. I couldn't find his name.
Housekeeping.
Because Nibs wasn't here, we have to level him up to level 3 so that he's caught up. So go ahead and roll your HP.
Oh, I don't like that timeline.
1. Does he get a reroll?
Yeah, he gets to reroll once.
6.
Hey.
Hey.
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better.
World's better.
That's 5 better.
I will
Ah,
you
there you
do
go.
your thingy, and then also just go over like anything new that happens, like if you're choosing your college or anything like that.
I'm choosing the College of Eloquence.
What does that mean?
Means I can talk to people better.
Ah, great.
Very nice.
So
You
if
can talk to
weren't
people more
already doing
gooder.
a great job. You're doing it even better now.
Double proficiency to
Dear
persuasion and deception.
Oh, man.
Okay. Does anything else change for you other than that?
I think that's all that changes for me right now.
Okay, cool. So as you guys are approaching the clearing, you start to notice. Sorry, I'm just gonna move this so I can actually like look this way. You notice a very large stone in the middle. Once as you get closer, you notice the door has a large. The stone has a large door engraved into it, like carved into it. And in the ground in front of it lies a skeleton in dark robes. What do you want to do?
Is the skeleton dead?
Yes. It's like
It
like,
appears dead.
it's like slumped and like.
Some fucking Dark Souls vibes going on over here. But okay.
I'm gonna hop off my horse and prepare last rites.
I was also gonna say if we have the time, I would like to ritual cast detect magic to see if maybe there's something magical with this area.
I mean, mine's a ritual cast as well. That's gonna last an hour, so you got time if I'm doing my thing.
Yeah.
So you're doing detect magic. So basically anything that has any kind of magical anything.
Yeah. Let me pull up the thing real quick.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm understanding that correctly.
Let me pull up the card.
I'm
Go
a
ahead.
dude.
Give me a religion check, Brandon, for last rites.
Detect magic. I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me, and if it's a magic in this way, I can use the action to see a faint aura around
get
a
'em
visible creature or object that bears the magic, and I learn what school of magic it is, if any.
So if it holds magic,
If it holds magic.
Okay.
There's an aura that is available that's faint, and I know what type of school the magic is.
cool.
18 would be while I'm casting the last rites.
Cool. Yeah, you do great job. That man's he's going where he's supposed to go.
Does it go off the hour and 10-minute ritual cast of the funeral rites?
You have to.
It's an hour and 10 minutes that I
You can.
take.
That's a spell.
Yes.
I did not know that was a spell. Okay. How does that work then? Just read me the spell then. I was completely making that up. I didn't know that there
No,
was an
this
actual
is
spell.
this is literally I do a hour and 10-minute ceremony of last rites for a funeral, and it takes 25 gold of powdered silver. And so I sprinkle it, I touch him, and he cannot, the corpse cannot become undead for 7 days.
Unless it's already undead.
Yep.
I was about to say, what happens if it is already undead? Not saying it is, just
About to
curious.
say, what are you implying?
Well, that's all I'm saying is like it just cannot become undead.
Means it already is.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah, but that's my whole.
So
thing.
nothing changes?
No.
Okay, yeah, nothing changes.
Yeah, that's a,
As far as you know, everything's great.
yeah. I just wanted to make
That
sure
man's
that.
going where he's going.
Yep, he has a very
And he's
good.
not turning into an undead.
For 1 week, he's
For
going
1
to go the way. For 1 week, he's going away. Very special place.
You did. Is anybody else doing anything while he's ritual? Because you have to ritual cast that, and you were ritual casting that.
I'm
so
popping Divine Sense.
Divine sense.
Mhm.
How does that one work again?
Within 60 feet, I detect celestial, undead, or fiends. I don't know. I don't get to know, like... I can feel where they are within 60 feet of me.
Nope.
If they are.
Nathan.
Okay.
Anybody else doing anything? Y'all just taking a little like chilling.
I didn't see anything.
Well, you're there now. You can see it now. Like you just couldn't see the clearing back when, but like you're all traveling together, so you kind of went the same way. You obviously can see the big, large stone door and the corpse.
How long has the corpse been dead?
I pull a cat out of my bag.
Oh my god.
Roll a medicine check.
15.
Few days at least.
That's a good check you got there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A few days at least.
Few days at least.
So, like, cells like skin and stuff that's just been picked by carrion.
Nope, doesn't have any skin.
Oh, no skin.
Nope, just bones.
That's a lot.
That's kind of crazy.
It's near this door, right?
What is
This corpse is near the door.
Yes.
Can I start looking at the door to figure out what this door is doing here?
Yeah, go ahead and like roll investigation to examine the door.
Of course. Yeah, that's not going to be well. That is going to be a 6.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you look at the door and you can see that it's got carvings all over it, and in the middle of the door there's an indentation in the middle that looks like something could go there.
What kind of indentation? Like a hand?
Indentation, like it's like a
hand or
it's like a circular like it looks like it's like a circular shape. I don't know how to like it's a circle.
Is it this big?
It's like dinner plate size.
dinner plate size.
It's the size of a head.
I start.
Okay, maybe a little bit smaller. Maybe like a small like side serving plate. Maybe like in between the two.
Like a saucer?
Start looking at
Like a little bit bigger than a saucer, but smaller than a dinner
I
plate.
start
Okay.
looking around the ground to see if there's anything of that size.
Does it look
No, it's a
like?
dinner plate.
Does it look like the skull of the
No, it
skeleton
doesn't look like the skull
will
of the.
fit into the hole?
No, it does not.
Can I do it anyway?
So you're gonna grab the undead. Okay.
I'm gonna grab the skeleton skull, remove it from its body,
I'm gonna be.
and try to jam it in the hole.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
At disadvantage because it's not supposed to work. You're looking. Can you roll another investigation?
Yeah, I'm gonna just check out where
I got it. Yes, I rolled that natural 1, baby.
How about
Really?
How about a 3?
So you go to like smash this skull into the thing, and the skull just like crumples to dust, as you slam it in with all of your might, and it just does not go into the hole at all. Now there's no skull, and there's bone dust all over.
Well, we don't have to worry about being an undead.
I
mean, that's true.
Does anybody have something this size? And
I want to check his robe to see if he has like anything like tucked away.
Did it have robes?
Wait a minute.
I think
I said it was a skeleton clad in robes.
Before he does any of that, was there any magic in the area?
I was asking what they were doing while
wow.
you were casting the ritual.
I just want to
He's
make sure you
casting
don't
which one
blow
are,
yourself
yeah,
up
no,
accidentally
yeah.
while I'm still checking
I
for
thought it was
magic.
I ripped the head off of this skeleton and tried to
I mean, he
jam
said
it
he
into
checked
a
for
hole.
magic
Yeah,
in the
we just
area, and there
checked.
wasn't
I mean,
anything.
come on.
He checked
It
for
takes an hour.
celestial, fiend, or undead.
Yep.
Like
And
energy.
he's doing magic after 10 minutes.
He's
and
doing
then-
magic. We have to wait 10 minutes.
We all
so I
know
was
the
asking-
laws of relativity don't apply to scare.
Oh wait, it's only 10 minutes.
His is
Okay.
10 minutes, mine's an
Then
hour.
yeah. So within that time, you probably would have already known this. So yeah, you detect magic coming from the corpse. Like not like. Oh, you detect magic coming from the corpse, and it is transmutation. That is the school of magic of that from the corpse.
If you are digging in his corpse, there is a faint magical presence of transmutation. So tread carefully, but there is something in there
So
somewhere.
you're gonna search the corpse.
Yep, I'll search
What?
the corpse.
Yeah. Also, is there like an outline I see from it since they emit like a faint aura, like anywhere I can kind of see?
Yeah,
in
so
there?
if it emits a faint aura and you
I'd
can
never
see
get
it, like underneath his robes, you can kind of see like a circular thing, roughly about the same size as what I just described as the indent in the door.
It's underneath the cloak.
Okay, so I'll search him in.
Roll investigation.
The whole time, I'm like trying to scoop the bone dust
Just, like,
into the hole.
shove it into the hole.
It's like,
I just, like after not sensing it,
a
like just scooping it
Six.
up into.
A 6.
after
A 6.
a 6.
Wait, would he get advantage since I told him that there's?
Yeah,
something
roll another one.
while
You
like
know where-
while he's
you
like
know where
rummaging
what you're looking for is.
while he's rummaging through the
13.
bones, I just casually grab Gag by the scruff and just like, come on, and just pick him up. Come
As
here.
you are searching through his robes, you find the stone, and you see a rolled up, like, parchment fall out. But you found the stone,
Okay,
and then rolled up parchment falls onto the ground.
I will say, hey guys, I found this, and there's a parchment down here. Can I have this?
That
No.
depends. What is on said parchment?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I'll
read
pick up.
it.
I'll pick up the parchment real quick.
What does it say?
You unroll it and everything and read it?
Yeah.
Alright. What it says, King Elias. She continues to search for him. We are headed to the settlement in Giant Hill Forest. She hopes to gather information on his whereabouts. I will keep sending communications when I can. The princess grows suspicious of me. Echo.
Nice.
You want me to say that all again so that you can write it down? Is that your face saying yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, King Elias. Well, hold on.
Why
You
don't
guys can just keep the note
I'm
on
about to say
you.
you can just
Yeah,
drop it
that's
in
true.
there.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
give you guys the note later.
Sweet.
It makes way more sense to do that. I'm not just gonna. Yeah. So much more sense.
So
Alright.
so wait.
What did
He
the
said
note-
his name was what?
Echo.
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 So what did the note say, or did you read that aloud?
I read it out loud.
Oh, okay.
I probably didn't understand what he
I
said.
don't understand
Prob-
anything
probably.
he's saying.
I read it in common, and then like I'll paraphrase it to
Little one.
Little
we
one.
find it. We find
Little one,
Princess soon.
no Ita.
no Ita. I just put this parchment in my.
Well,
I do good.
Rock.
So,
Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna take the rock.
we're
Or
not
the-
dead yet, so.
I'm gonna take the thing that I found and stick it in the door.
all right. So you stick it in the door. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Let me figure out where I'm at. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Broke him already.
Portophilia.
So if you place this, when you place this, okay. So the outline of the door starts to glow, and the carvings on the door like start to glow with a bright white light, and the stone pops off, and the door opens.
I immediately run
So,
back to my
wait a minute,
horse
wait a
and
minute.
hop in my barrel.
So what are we doing for the other 60 minutes while we're waiting for the last right thing to go off? Because my thing only took 10 minutes.
You're right. What are you doing? Because
Like,
I
what are
forgot
we
that's an
doing
hour
for
and
the
15
next-
minutes.
what are
so
we
I
doing
was
for
just
the
like, I
next
never
hour?
investigated at that point. I thought this was all after the last rites.
No, this is during.
So during,
So I
I
guess
see
you're
a
doing
skull
this during.
removed and smashed to
Kind
bits.
So yeah. So he's like, he's over there praying on it, and Scat just goes,
That makes it so much better.
Well, my ceremony's ruined.
So you're sitting there trying to cast Last Rite so he doesn't become undead, and he just smashes his skull into the ground.
Pop it off of him, and then smash it
He
into
just
the
literally.
So you just looked at him like, well, I guess that's not gonna happen anyways now.
He straight up just goes with the head and just runs away with it. I'm like,
super effective.
I did not think of the
so
timeline
that
of
would
this
stop me
properly.
in my ceremony, and I'd be like, okay.
You don't, so you don't waste your money.
I know, I wouldn't waste anything.
And so then we're just rolling with the current chain of events. that
Yeah,
we're
so
rolling.
at this point, when I see
I
the
guess
glowing
we are.
lights, I'd be running back to the horse and hopping in my barrel.
So you can hear like the car, like the
Have
stone
you set me
on
down?
stone, like grinding together as this door opens from a door that didn't exist before.
I'm still just
now-
holding Skag like as a makeshift shield / sun visor.
And now there's
visor?
a door.
Yeah, he said
Um,
it started glowing bright. Don't want to look at it.
Who has dark vision?
Yo.
I was about to say, is it really just this happening? Oh,
got
okay,
it.
cool. We got somebody over here.
I do not have.
And you do not either, Nibs?
Nope.
All right, so
Actually,
inside of the door,
I don't.
those of you without dark vision can see a dark stone staircase that descends into more darkness. Those of you with dark vision can see that the walls are made of like a similar carved stone as the door, just intricate designs like carved and weaving along the entire entirety of that. The floor is made of like a cobblestone kind of like feel, or like a carved stone as well. And then you can also see unlit torches lining the walls as it goes down.
I'm gonna take out one of my unlit torches.
I'm gonna do prestidigitation and snap on the torches.
There you go.
All right, so when you snap on the first torch, you see a white light travel along the walls, like kind of how you saw like on the door when it like turned white. You see it like follow from the first torch all the way down to the other torches and starts lighting the rest of the torches. And then it comes back up on the other side, and the white light hits the last torch and then dissipates.
Oh, hospitality. How convenient of them. All
I
right.
think that's something magical.
Probably. I would actually like to take one of those torches still. Does it discontinue it if I take one of them off the wall?
You gotta try and get them off the wall because they're like kind of like
They're high up.
they weren't really meant to be moved.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. But yeah, you're right. So that's probably magical.
I poked my head out of my barrel, just kind of looking to see what happened.
When
Wait.
did you get
I
inside? your-
literally said this 3 times. I hopped
Yeah.
in my barrel.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I'm being carried still, so I can't do anything on my own right now.
Okay.
So wait a minute. So
like
you-
after the door opens and I don't see anything, I just drop him.
So do you mean we have to roll your barrel down here? We're not doing that.
No!
Well, you jumped in your barrel.
And
so
now
I
I'm peering to
assume-
see what the hell happened, because nobody said anything and nothing's happened, so I'm kind of like, hmm?
So is are the doors
So you
wide
have dark
open?
vision, so you can see what I'm. Yeah, the door's wide open.
Like as it
Initiate
out? Did they
and broken
open
counter
outward or inward?
Open outward, and you can also feel like
Okay, still
not like a
outside.
breeze, but like a draft. Not like, no, you don't feel a draft. never
Is
mind.
it
And you already
That'd
lit
be
the
wrong.
torches.
Count the torches.
So they know we're here.
No hiding in the dark for you.
All right, that's like 90% of your whole character.
Damn! I'm a prey creature.
At least it's not the DM this time.
How far off the ground do the torches sit?
They're taller than you, buddy.
That's not what I asked. Thank you very much.
They're like how many feet is that?
6 feet up.
6 feet up, so like 5 feet up.
Okay. Oh, I closed the wrong thing. That probably can't make that jump. Not with a 9 strength.
You want to attempt?
No.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try to scramble.
I would
jump.
say you could roll acrobatics for that, because like acrobatics would be like jumping ability and like flexibility kind of thing, right? Dexterous.
The physical act of jumping.
I
is
feel
usually
like-
strength,
Physical act of jumping is athletics.
Oh, is it? Okay.
but doing things in the air.
I mean,
is-
there's no.
Ah.
I don't see like foothold. I don't see like stuff I can like parkour off of or anything, right?
You see a wall, like you want to parkour up. Like it's a staircase that's like
How
as wide
wide
as like the door. So like
How wide was the door?
I'd say like basically like 1 square, so like 5 feet by 5 feet, if that makes sense. Like it's big enough for you guys to walk down single file. You could try to like wall jump it like Mario if you're like I don't know if that's a thing that's possible, but like not really in real life. But
I stand above the
I mean,
light.
how tall are you when you shoot your arms up in the air? Because you can probably pin yourself
I
against
like-
the door.
I look down at the light.
I mean, why don't you just like puff your wings and shave your...
why don't you just
Back
ask
it out.
the tall one that you speak to? No, wait, hold on. I'm not supposed to tell
Yeah,
you.
no, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Don't tell me how to
No,
live
I'm
my
gonna try.
life.
I'm gonna try to like wall jump up, like bounce off of one wall and jump across. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, he's trying.
Disadvantage, by the way.
He's trying
For
though,
doing
it's
that. he said, never mind. I don't want to do that anymore. You rolled a 1?
Rolled a 1. I didn't. No, you said disadvantage. I rolled. I dropped 1, and I was gonna roll the other one, but there's no point when it's a 1.
Slip. So
A critical failure.
you go to jump like off the first wall, and your foot just slips, and you just like face plant into the wall. Fucking 2 damage.
Oh, you bumped your little
You
head.
bumped your head really hard.
I'm
You
gonna
see
hop
what
out
you
of the
committed.
barrel.
I did learn that at my 3rd level. Was looking it up.
Yeah, I
actually gained
committed. I'm
2
not gonna
skills.
not commit.
Oh, okay.
Silver tongue. Silver tongue is unsettling words. Silver tongue means that whenever I do a persuasion or deception check, I can either take my roll or 10. So I can roll, and if it's under a 10, it becomes a 10.
Nice. So you can never like.
I'm always
Crit
going to
fail.
be 18 or higher.
Oh dear God.
And the other one is unsettling words. I can use my Bardic Inspiration
there
as
they
a bonus action to affect a saving throw.
Oh gosh.
I'm
Okay.
Within
Going-
60 feet of me.
I'm gonna take 2 of the good berries out of my pouch and eat them.
Okay. Does that heal you back up pretty much?
Gives me
full?
2 hit points.
Nice.
I'm gonna get on my barrel and I'm gonna start strapping it to me because I feel like we're gonna go down this thing.
You're gonna carry your barrel with you.
Yep.
We're going
Full time.
downtown.
Okay.
What are you again? You're a halfling?
No.
No.
Roll me.
He's a sewer rat.
I'm a Laneshi.
Roll me a survival check to see how well you can
He's
add this barrel to yourself.
A aquatic person,
Oh, okay.
sort of like a triton without fins.
23.
Okay.
It's on there, buddy.
That's
It
my
ain't
backpack.
going anywhere.
I consider it my backpack.
Can't wait for him to try to take it off, though.
I can't wait till he loses balance. Then he starts
He's
like
just
wild
turtles.
coyoting
Goes
down
full
the stairs.
turtle.
And it just goes around the circle, and we just hear him crashing against the
All
walls
right.
and everything.
So,
I'm not leaving here with a horse.
yeah.
It's mine.
So you see him faceplant into the wall. Is anybody going to address that
no, I think
before
he's done.
I just
or
kinda like-
doing anything else?
Help! I just kind of like pick him up and pat him on the back. You okay, little one?
Good job, bud.
The light's bad.
Need lights to see.
No, you carry lights. I go forward.
Well, they're magic. I don't know how to turn them off.
Well, you said they were torches, right?
They were torches, yeah.
Yeah, they're just lit at this
Lit
point.
magically.
Yeah, you can still just snuff them.
I just suggested there's magic that lit them.
I don't have to spell magic. So.
I'll just grab him and let him try to snuff one
I
out.
grab it, pull it out, and just like kind of push
So
it
you
against
can't
the
really
wall.
pull it out.
Oh,
They're
Yeah,
kind of
they're-
like stuck in there.
oh.
They're in there.
Bolted.
I'm gonna take the wife beater out of my bag. And
Okay.
use it to like snuff out the fire.
All right, you snuff it out, and after you pull
burns
the
up that
thing, the
It burns
the
out.
wife
Yeah,
beater
you
off.
I have a wife beater and burlap pants from the bounce.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
face.
Yeah.
I did forget that.
Oh,
Actually.
so you snuff it out, and then after you snuff it out, a white light comes from one of the other torches, and it relights.
I tried to tell you, little one.
And drop.
I've seen enough now. I'm gonna go down these
Just
stairs.
drop him. Like,
You can
No.
see that the torch goes out and then it like tries to like relight and it's like, but it's wet, so it's not working. So it's just kind of stuck.
I'm just gonna start walking.
You got
down.
like one torch that's like now flickering.
So,
On and off.
question: does that put any of the area in total darkness?
no.
Okay.
God, bless him, he's trying
Nibs, you
so
said
hard.
you're descending down.
I'm gonna start descending down so I don't get peed on by.
Okay, so
right about that
that's
time.
gonna
I'm
put you at the
following him.
front.
I'm gonna follow him too, but this is getting us nowhere.
All right, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab the map. Can you all pick up your characters real quick?
Once the schlong comes out, then it's like
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
Goblin
I
do what
think we've
goblin
all
does.
seen enough Goblin Slayer to know what comes next.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Wow, the person that would least likely be
So,
able to do it.
quick break.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I kind of dropped the map that we made, so we had to get all that fixed. Some technical difficulties, if you will. So now we're going to get the camera that is on me right now. We're going to change that to the map camera, so we're going to get that all set up. If you bear with us, and then we will be going through this area.
What's it look like?
Paper.
You're missing the camera.
All right, so it's gonna need to cover this area.
No, but that camera is not feeding.
Calvin.
Did you unplug?
It's shooting on the stream.
It's on the stream. It's good.
Yeah, no, on the stream it's fine.
The one I'm looking at, it's not showing anything. Okay.
Oh no, go back to the live, to the normal live.
Oh.
Yeah, go back to the normal live one.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh, it
1,
moves.
2, and 3.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Keep going down. Ignore me.
It all makes sense. We got
Yeah.
it.
I see you. Yeah.
All right, I think that's good on map.
Good.
Anything no fireball?
It's as good as we're gonna get, so we can actually get these guys painted.
Fireball.
Sounds good.
You dip a skag in
Alrighty.
oil drum and light them and throw them.
So,
Remember, you're always on his shoulders, so remember.
Not right now. I'm on the ground. However, sorry.
so as y'all descend,
like a soaked puppy.
so as y'all descend into the dungeon, we'll call it a dungeon. It's not a dungeon, but I don't have a word for it. So dungeon,
Catacombs.
catacombs, the underground area that we're exploring.
We don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
We ventured underground
Yeah.
into
So,
a street of darkness.
you begin to feel
tunnel. Sorry.
a cool air, but it's dry. It's not humid like you would expect an underground area to be. Like a cave would be, and the walls are dry. Once you get to the first room, you see it opens up, and then you can also see in the corner over here, there's another door, very similar to the first one. It's engraved into the wall, and it has a small indentation in the middle. Yeah. So what are y'all doing?
I point to the rock thing and I point to the door going, me?
Who wants to go through first?
Is the door closed?
Yeah, the door's closed. The door is non-existent at this point. It looks like a wall.
Who has the
Carved into
thing?
It popped out of the wall.
That would be me.
So one of y'all had to have picked it up and then brought it with you.
What are we talking about?
Alright, Kobold.
Yes.
Cool. Open the
Why don't
door.
you go ahead and open that door up for us, bud?
What if something bites my head off?
Oh, you'll be just fine. Persuasion.
You got okay. I believe it. I'm not even gonna try.
So it starts.
I was about to say, do you want to do contested rolls, or are you just gonna trust that you're gonna lose? I don't know.
You can always try.
You can always try.
You can
but
certainly try.
I don't. I have confidence in him. Unfortunately.
Wow. Okay.
He's got an automatic 10 if he wants it. So
Okay.
I don't know if you could beat.
You know what? You know what?
You got
Fuck
18.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. You can actually beat it. It's possible.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Be brave, little one. Be brave.
If you are to slay, if you are to lay with the mighty Tiamat, you must be brave.
Yes, if you want to
Yeah,
lay
that
with
does
the
take
fake
quite a bit of
god,
bravery.
yes, make sure.
Okay,
That would
let's
be-
do this.
Yeah, actually, I think you might be able to. You got good insight. Good insight.
I think he's just gonna open the door anyway.
Oh, you can just open the door. Either way.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You do
screw it.
you.
Let's open the door.
All right, so he pops the thing in there. The door opens.
I'm gonna move over beside him.
So
I'm gonna go behind the wall
I
that's
think-
on the left side right over there.
All the small people are up front.
Yeah.
Can you move me to the left of that
Oh, that's no good.
indentation doorway?
Yeah, the big guy's at the back.
So in front of where
Does everyone push it back?
Is it dark in
Can you
there?
move me on the
no.
corner? That
So
corner
that you,
right
as the
before
door
turn.
opens, you
Right
see
here?
that there are
A little
more
bit behind.
torches, but these ones are all
There you go.
lit.
So they're already lit.
Do you want me to tell you how they lit? Because I can tell you how they lit.
I know how they lit.
Okay, cool.
It's
So
like they magically got lit all through the whole area.
Gone head. So as as the door opens, you see in front, a little bit farther in front of you, you see a suit of
No invasive
armor,
breath for you.
just kind of like in shambles on the ground.
that's
It's
that's
not
bad
really
for
doing
you
anything. It's just like
guys.
What do you see?
There's a suit of armor on the ground.
what was that? I'm sorry.
It just like perfectly placed on the ground, or just kind of
No,
like
no.
crumpled on the ground?
It looks kind of
It's still the same
crumpled
piece,
on the
but way
ground.
it's at 20
That seems
is different.
suspicious.
That is very suspicious.
Guys, what's there?
It's a suit of armor. It's crumpled on the floor.
If you guys
Well,
give me 10
eat-
minutes, I can see if it's
Eat the
magic.
potato then.
We have 10 minutes for everything.
Can I see it?
You will if you want to be careful.
Are you in front
Is
of the
this
door?
really
You can
the
see?
time to
Well,
eat
yeah,
I'm
sorry,
potatoes?
like right
Are
behind, I'm like
you,
right beside him.
Yeah, you can see it.
You
I
said
shoot it.
soup
Team
and a
evangelist.
potato.
Okay. Roll an attack
No,
roll.
a suit of armor.
I have been known
Does
to
it
talk
know
to
I'm
people.
there?
Does what know
I'm
you're
around the
there?
corner and I'm not
Whatever
going
it
near
is.
that doorway right now.
The armor that's just
I
sitting on the
literally-
floor?
Guard!
Why are you?
There's something
It's
suspicious.
just armor.
There's a crumpled suit of armor in the middle of the hallway.
Okay, go talk
Like
to
I
it.
said, if
Go
you
talk
give
to
me
it.
10
Yeah.
minutes,
23?
See how it's
Yeah,
moving.
you
See how the
shoot
day
and you
is.
hit the armor. It
How
just
you doing?
dinks off.
Dinks off?
It dinks. I mean, like
Hey,
it hits.
armor!
It hits like a piece of the armor. Where there's
How
like
you
plate, it just
doing?
dinks off the armor.
So you're saying it's plate armor?
So
You're saying
did
it's
I
plate armor?
kill the armor?
Did you kill the armor?
Why?
How would you kill the armor?
Do I believe I killed it just now? Whatever it might have been.
You believe that you hit it? Yeah, it hit. It definitely hit. It definitely dented the armor, left like a definite like imprint of where you shot.
Twitch.
What?
Did the armor twitch?
It didn't twitch,
When,
didn't do
when I
anything.
hit it, did it move a little?
shot
bit?
it.
Didn't
Arrow
move
at it.
at all.
Yes.
Not one bit.
Skate, what are you doing?
He shot a bolt.
Eat that.
Oh, don't eat the metal.
No,
already
no.
did. He already did.
I thought he was going to.
No, he
You
did.
don't have to.
Alright,
eat
so-
everything.
Well,
At
that's
this point, like all the little ones are just arguing. I just push. And walk around the corner, look at the armor. I'm gonna pop a divine sense real fast.
Nothing.
Then I just walk over and like grab the armor. Is it plate armor?
Oh, so you're stepping through the door.
In a second.
That's the question. Are you stepping through the door?
There's a
There's a
reason
I did
tackle.
say it.
You said you were gonna go pick up the armor, so you have to walk in through the door to do that.
Do we need to?
So was that your intent? Was to walk in through the door?
Is it good?
Somebody's walking in through the door.
I'm walking through the door.
Okay. So go ahead and put. Okay, so he's on the other side of the door. Let me find out where I'm at. So as you enter the room, red mist erupts from the armor, and the armor
Yep.
starts to
Fucking
like
Dark Souls.
assemble into.
Let me
like-
guess. I get a golden gate behind me too.
No.
And drop
Is this
the
really?
sword.
I
Sorry,
moved
like-
through.
Hey,
I feel bad.
I moved through.
But the red mist like starts to assemble it into like a humanoid form, and then the red mist like erupts from the arms where like the greaves and the braces are. Wait, great braces, right? That's the hand part. Yeah.
Braces and greaves.
Yeah, so braces and greaves. You see like the red mist erupt and form a sword and a shield, and now you have to roll initiative.
Eat
Hey guys, there's some magic in there.
hey, you
I
didn't,
gotta
you
prevent
didn't
it
drop
from
your curl
happening.
finger. I'm
I
sorry,
tried to
like,
shoot
you
it
know?
from where I was. I was gonna kill it before it got up.
10
Hey.
minutes is all I asked for.
Hey,
10 minutes is a long time.
10 minutes would have helped us.
Yeah, buddy, we
What?
on that
we still
train.
had to do something about it.
No, but we would have been a little better prepared.
What do you mean weird? Suspicious
Go over
things.
there and
come-
talk to Asmodeus.
This movie's smite you.
I would like to see him try.
Asmodeus will.
I don't think you do. I really don't think you do.
Also,
'Cause-
you keep
If
going
you
out of
believe in that type of stuff.
Asmo just pops in and just goes. We're like, we're good, bro. I'm good.
It's just his finger through a plate, like a plater ship, is squish.
You move the camera out a little bit. Justin keeps moving out of
Alrighty.
like totally or
just a little bit toward Justin.
Yeah,
Keeps
yeah,
move, he
just-
keeps moving out of frame.
I'm trying not to, but it's
because the twist
a little more
it's on the
difficult.
wall. It won't. Hit.
No, well, just right there. Unloosen that.
That's what I'm saying. I have to get up and do it.
All right.
All right. So
While we're
everybody,
getting set up,
initiative, if you have.
13.
20.
Okay. Hold on.
yeah, like, why don't you call us? Call
Yeah.
us first.
Start with the Clarice.
19.
19. Gone to bed.
13.
13. Nibs.
20.
Skag.
27. No, 24.
27. The doctor.
12.
12.
Yeah, 24.
Core. Okay.
Oh, no, wow.
3.
Gray, our tank's going dead last.
Yeah. Enjoy. Get your
Yeah.
chance to get the fuck in here.
Yeah.
And then gone to bed. What is your? Oh,
The tank and the mage are going last. Awesome.
I was
So-
gonna ask him what his dex was, and I was like, oh, you're a
So
monk.
you
Fuck
didn't answer my question.
Uh-huh.
Was it plate armor that came alive? I know
What
all
kind of
types of armor.
I mean, it's possessed armor.
It is plate armor.
Somebody's happy.
Yeah. Give me.
Unless I kill it.
Don't make me do it to you.
So, that means Skag, you're up first.
Cool. Not dark anywhere, huh? Hate you.
Armor that I need.
And if something has resistance, take half damage, right?
Yes.
Right.
Unless it's magical resource.
Unless, yeah, it meets whatever the
Yeah.
resistance is. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Mark.
So
Justin.
Did I get it on? Is he even standing?
He's not standing.
Oh, you guys stand him up and then also put that on
Why don't you stand up and lean over? You remember, you're not in camera anymore.
Oh, yeah.
you stand up. I'm nuts.
Yeah, but if I stand up, then
That's your boy.
the mic does.
That's your boy.
First of all, he was y'all's boys before he.
You move it so you can stand up and
So
still
you,
talk. and
Okay.
you got ownership.
Yeah.
All right.
Back over here.
All
Alright.
You learned from y'all.
So-
So, question.
Yes, sir.
Now that it's up, is it undead?
I like her.
It is not undead.
Fiend?
Nope.
Celestial?
Nope.
It's a
Cool then. Well, no. See, it's important that it's not a construct or undead for certain things.
It is a construct.
Oh well, fuck.
Oh, right. So it's like some type of anime armor or something.
16?
16 does not hit.
It's 18 at least.
Yeah. 23.
23 hits.
All right. On the first
Between a
attack.
16 or 17 and a 23 AC.
Well, a lot of my shit's not gonna work on it.
Yeah, I'll be interesting to see what I can do.
I don't have any. Wrong campaign. Looking at the wrong sheet.
14 for the first one.
Suddenly, I'm a rogue.
Okay, so hold on. Let me break this out for you. 12 piercing,
Okay.
3 magical.
12 piercing, 3 magical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 12 piercing, so he's gonna. Okay, gotcha.
And then 24, I'm assuming hits.
24 does hit. How many attacks do you get?
3.
Oh, dude.
18 piercing, 6 magical.
Okay.
So 18 piercing and then 6 additional magical. So that was like 25 damage, 24 damage
Yeah.
total.
Congratulations. Is that it for you, sir?
I'm
Are you
gonna
going
take
to-
my movement to move into the room and see what's down this right hallway.
So you're like right in the doorway, or
What is there anything down that right hallway?
Let me see real quick. Oh, my bad. There's
More room.
Okay.
stone.
I'm going to go ahead and move over behind the wall here and probably back up a little bit.
Alrighty. Is that it for your turn?
That is my turn.
Nibs, what you doing?
I'm going to come around the corner, go between quarters, go next to core, occupying the same space, and I'm going to use my unsettling words to give it a minus d6 to its next saving throw. and cast Dissonant Whispers. So you should run. Death is coming for you.
Again.
Is that like a frightening effect?
It's
or
a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Failed save, you take 3d6 damage and immediately use your reaction to run.
So
run
would
away.
that would be a frightening effect, right?
It does. Does it call it a frightened effect?
Your whisper discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking with terrible pain. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
It's technically not a fear effect, although it's kind of worded as such because it would say
Frightened.
It would say frightened.
It just says you must use your reaction to run away from me, as far as you can.
Okay. So I have to make a wisdom save.
It's psychic damage.
Yeah, Wisdom save and then minus 3d6. Sorry, minus a d6.
So the wisdom save minus a d6?
Yeah, from Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Because he
I
talked
rolled
to
a
it.
d6 though, right? Or do you?
It doesn't specify, so I'll just let you roll.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that, but I still missed it. Does an 11 pass?
No, 11 fails.
Oh, great. So what happens?
So it's going to take 3d6 damage,
Psychic.
which is going to be 13 psychic damage, and then it must use its reaction to run away as far as it can from me.
So 13 psychic damage?
13 psychic damage.
There is a brain in this thing.
As far as that works for a construct.
And then I was also surprised. I don't really know. And then it has to run away as far as it can.
Yeah, from me.
That's as far as it can go.
Okay.
Out of view.
It is out of view.
Sight out of mind.
Clarice, if that's it for you. Sorry.
Well, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, Clarice.
I try to get up close to the door. Can somebody move me?
And that was.
And tell me how many feet that is.
Barrel boy. Wrong way.
Barrel boy, buddy. Barrel boy.
But that allows it. That
How much
means he
feet?
also. Can he now go back to you or?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
not frightened. He just had to use his
Doorway?
reaction. He had to use his reaction.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
now he has no reaction.
How many
as far
feet
as-
is it to get into the doorway?
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 15 feet.
15 feet. All right, and then I'm gonna stand there and hold action. One of my hand axes. I'm gonna throw it if I see him come up to the corner
Where did you put him?
at the doorway.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to be at the doorway, but
The wings are
kobolds
gone.
and yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so I'm in the doorway waiting to see him come back around the corner with a hand axe going. I hear attacks. I don't know what I'm looking for. So
Yeah. By the way, between here and here was less than 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because he
You
can
only
only
had,
move
like,
30
20.
feet.
the guys move 35 feet away from him.
All right. So that's it for your turn. Gone to bed. What are you doing?
Let's see. So I am right there in the doorway. I am going to move.
Can't hear you. Speak up.
I'm going to move. Get out of my nose. Good gracious, man. You want to hear me breathe too? What the hell?
Yeah. Want to hear
Do
how
it.
intense this
We
is?
just switched to
Oh,
the
you mean
ASMR
this
channel.
isn't the
ASMR.
ASMR stream? Oh, that was
ASMR, we're still D&D.
And it's the Asmore stream.
Tune in next week.
I'm going to move right here.
Alrighty. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Alrighty. Now it is its turn. I can't really count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I see it, right?
4. Yeah.
Yeah, for 4.
There you go. Axe just goes into the wall, buddy.
What did you roll?
9.
Yeah, no, you missed. And it just whiffs.
Yeah. And all you hear is,
Okay. So now he's gonna take 1, 2 more steps. Is that within striking distance? Am I, or is there still 5 feet in between?
I think there's still 5 feet in between. Justin,
Sorry?
is there still 5 feet in between?
There is.
Between that? So there's another square between hit these two. is there? Are they next to each other?
I
don't know if I got it on.
they're right next to each other.
Oh, fantastic!
I'm on the same space as him.
Yes.
Fantastic. Yeah. So.
Hey, Alex,
Give me one moment.
can you move me into the doorway spot? 'Cause that's where I was until he moved.
Does a 20 hit you?
Well, it's amazing how that just barely. No, shield.
Oh, you're casting shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Go fuck yourself.
And then Nibs, since you're in the same space, does. Ooh.
Actually, no, that would hit me because I don't have my shield on. So I'm not holding my shield. My shield's on my back.
Oh, cool. So
I have my great sword.
Oh, do you have
Does
the
a,
spell shield?
does a 23 hit you?
Well, I mean, it would
Silvery
still.
Barb's reaction.
What does that do?
I distract
Spell
the
shield is
triggering
5.
creature and turns momentarily
I think
uncertainty
it should've
encouragement
faded.
for another creature. So
Yeah,
you
that's-
must reroll your d20 and use the lower one.
Reroll and use the lower one for your hit.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit you? I rolled a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did too.
It's like the first one was a higher roll. It was lower. So now both of you are gonna get hit. So let me just figure out where the
Attack
dice
is
is. It's a long sword.
Is he slashing or stabbing?
Slash it.
Okay.
Well, you're like he's got like pinpoint you, so probably more stabbing for you, piercing.
Because he's doing his one. Unless he's doing double attack, he's got to do one movement, right?
It's like
One
Yeah.
slash and poke, slash and poke. You can do slash and poke.
Multi-attack, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as he's got multi attack, yeah.
All right, so
Most monsters do.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure.
you're gonna take 7 damage,
What kind of damage is it?
slashing, and you're gonna take 12 piercing.
Very nice.
Talk your way out of that one.
You sound so salty about that.
I would, but when I
Oh
open
my
my mouth,
God.
blood
That was a
pours
max roll
out.
for damage on that one. I feel bad.
I'm gonna start suggesting that you be a human shield.
I said that out of game.
So that is gonna be
This
the
is an
end of
evil
the
game. Thank
in
you.
game,
It
I
is.
have the utmost confidence in you. All your abilities and endeavors.
So now it is the doctor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up to the doorway, kind of survey the situations. Like,
Oh, you have advantage
they
on your
got it,
attack.
and I'm gonna
Yay!
major armor, and it's gonna be my turn.
And Mage Armor just raises your AC, correct?
Yeah, I'm at 16 now.
Nice. So you went from 13 to 16 or 14 to 16?
13, 16.
Nice. So it gives you a +3?
Yes.
Awesome. And now Core. What you got?
I'm gonna whack him back.
All right, bet. Let's see what you got.
No nat 20. I was hoping. But I think a 25 will hit him.
25 will hit him.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That one, and that one, and then 11 slashing.
11 slashing.
Yes.
All right.
Stab you back, you bastard.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back over to Skag.
Bonus action to Slayer's Prey.
What now?
It's
Yeah, can you explain that one? I don't know that one.
no, sorry. I take that back. Nope, I can't do that one. Wrong class. I didn't do my other thing. Now I remember.
He's got another guy.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, another one. 20?
You have to meet or exceed
Right.
in order to hit. So yes, that hits.
All right. Now I was going to
Carrying a
use the
shield?
ability that I was
What?
supposed to.
He's carrying a shield.
Favored
It is.
foe, so I get an additional
That's an
D4. I
advantage.
should have used that originally. Additional D4 on that. So I get these 3. I should have done that before because it's on hit ability, not a thing, not a cast. All right, that is 9 piercing damage And 5. Well, actually, take that back. 8 piercing and 6 magical.
8 piercing, 6 magical.
So 8 piercing damage and then an additional 6 magical.
Alrighty. He is like the red mist that was like basically keeping it together is definitely starting to look like it's dissipating quite a bit. There's like it's like kind of sputtering in some spots.
I'm gonna hug
His
the
shield
wall.
looks like it's not as strong anymore.
I will hug the wall and skitter out behind these two, back out the room, and use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Roll stealth. Do you have to do that or you?
Yep.
Yeah.
$25.
You feel stealthy.
All right.
Nibs.
I am going to cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay.
What shall I say? You've seen better days, haven't you, little fella? Wisdom save.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's mocking him.
How does a 1 do?
So he's gonna take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on his...
You can double the dice because I would consider that a crit.
Alright, so it's gonna take 2d4.
Yeah.
You critically failed.
Yeah, he critically failed at not getting insulted by it. So.
3 damage. 3 psychic damage, but now he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. Yeah,
And,
you like
rabbit jump.
so the armor like you say this and the armor just goes just like puts the sword and shield down. First thing is like yeah, just like in his head is just like yeah, and then like puts his head back. I was like, but you're still dying. Doesn't say anything like that, but that's like the that's like the
slump.
yeah. You just see like kind of slump for a second, just get depressed and be like. Now I really want to kill you.
Emotional
damage.
I make sure I write that whole section out.
Hey, that is straight up what the spell is now called.
Emotional damage.
I cast emotional damage.
All right, is that it for you?
That's it. I'm hiding behind the kobold.
All right.
Hiding behind the others.
Clarice.
He's got wings.
I see it in front of me, don't I?
But not big wings. He has like little baby bat wings.
I like that.
That's really
Me?
We'll do a level 1 spell of Guiding Bolt. A flash of light streaks towards the creature of my choice within range, and I make a spell attack against him. And if I hit, it is 4d6 radiant damage. And that would be a 22.
That hits.
Oh, my d6.
And you're using what again to
Guiding Bolt.
guiding bolts?
Yep. And the next attack roll against this creature before the end of my next turn has advantage thanks to a mystical dim light glittering off the target.
Just
It is fancy. Wow.
Disadvantage? And
Bro.
it's the definition of meh.
14. 6, 6, 1, 1.
How do you do it?
Ooh. It streaks towards its face and just goes. Bing.
And okay, and then the armor just crumples to the floor,
And it glistens.
and it glistens for a little bit. It looks nice and sparkly.
Sparkles.
Vicious Mockery.
I realized I forgot a couple things about this thing, but it's okay. It's okay.
There's more of them.
No, I didn't say. Maybe. You'll find out.
In the next room. Yay.
So yeah, the hunter's mark comes off. There's now just a mound of plate armor, just sitting on the floor.
hold on to that.
The hunter's mark thing. Yeah, I keep it at the ready.
I'm
That's
gonna
like
just
one.
kind of pick it up and start trying to put it on.
Donning and taking or putting on and taking off armor takes what 10 minutes.
Yep.
So you're just gonna spend 10 minutes or 5 minutes taking off your armor, 10 minutes putting on the new armor.
It's 5 minutes to take off and then an additional 10 minutes to put on. It's not 5 to put on. It's Dolphin?
No, I'm saying
That's what's
5
in
to take off and then 10 to put on.
Yes.
Because he's got to take
I'm gonna
off his
spend
skirt.
15 minutes to put on fucking plate armor. Yes,
All right, so while he's doing that, are y'all doing anything?
unless someone wants to help me to make this thing go faster.
I can try to help. I see you
So
struggling.
you're just pulling off stuff off.
Yeah, he's just gonna spare
I'll try
the
to help
dying.
him.
He's gonna just spare the dying on
Spare
your
the dying. You're
I'm just like, grab that buckle, unlatch that for me.
Off with this. But yes, I will.
While we're
help you.
doing that, since it's gonna be 15 minutes, I'm gonna ritual cast again.
Well, now it's only 7 minutes because it takes half the time.
So, well, I'm still gonna try to ritual cast detect magic. See if there's anything within 30 feet of me that is magical. And I know what school it is.
cool.
I'm gonna go back where it ran down the hallway
Chainmail.
and look
what I start
down
with.
there. Is there anything down that
And
hallway?
we couldn't go shopping.
Down
this
in the
hallway?
fucking armory.
There, you see a door.
Is it open or closed?
Closed. Looks exactly like all the other the other 2 doors you've seen so far.
Has indention and everything.
Indention meant for the stone. It's basically just carved into the wall. It's not an actual door currently until you put the stone into it. And
Cool.
I gotta remember.
So now
this
my
was
AC
magic,
is
'cause I
20.
forget this.
Yay!
2 with a shield if I put it on, which I never do.
Lord.
I also want to.
So don't worry, I'm still just gonna walk around as a 20.
I also want to let you know that if this is all
Free
stone,
plate armor.
I can penetrate
Fuck
most
out.
barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone. So if that matters or not.
Yes, a block.
Yeah. So depending on which areas you're looking at, it could block it, but like you could still cast it. And I can tell you what you would see.
So I'm gonna actually go into the room, and then I'm gonna cast it within a 30-foot diameter from where I'm at. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 from here. 5, 10, 20, 20. So it's basically like this far over and like this far. So it's like basically.
All right. Does anybody else want to do anything else while this is happening?
I'm gonna go get
If
this
not, we're just
the key, because that's what it is at this point.
I'll be
I'm gonna go
curious.
open in the other door.
You're gonna do that while he's doing this.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna start searching around the room to see if there's anything else in this room.
So you pop the key in the door.
And I'm gonna stand to the side so I'm not
The
in front of the door.
the carvings glow up and everything like that, and the door pops open.
To the side.
And there's another one in there. And he's already up and everything because once the first one had it, he got up to. So
It's okay, I got my armor. It's okay.
Once your detect magic finishes, you detect magic in that room. What's the school of magic that deals with like animating things? Is that transmutation?
It
Transmutation
could
is
be,
like transforming. So like
could be a few different ones.
Yeah.
Evocation.
It's not evocation, it's not evocation.
I mean.
It's
it's that school of magic.
It's gonna be probably augmentation or
Oh, I didn't think of
augmentation or
What is it? Abjuration?
summoning.
Oh yeah,
Abjuration.
abjuration. Yeah.
Okay, so that.
It's abjuration.
So then that's probably what it is. Cool. So, yep, and everybody rolls initiative
Yeah.
again.
So everyone.
Oh, we
in
don't stay
there,
the same
There's
one?
another one.
I mean, if you want to, you still got to roll his initiative. If you guys want to stay in the same initiative, I don't know. Like,
I mean, it's
Some
up
of
to you.
us probably don't.
I mean, I would see. The thing is
I don't know.
I would have went
That's
around the
better.
corner because I'm not waiting. I've got a time limit. I went around the corner, went back, got the key, went back again, opened the door. How long would that have taken?
Not very long.
Like
Probably
a-
like a minute or two.
Cool, so I'm in the middle of putting on my
but
armor.
he's still trying to put
Effectively
on his
remove me
armor.
from
He's still
combat
doing
right now.
Well, I'm helping you, so I'm technically out of combat too.
No, we're in combat, but I'm just not doing anything. But so
yeah,
they're
we
going
would've
fuck,
never
fuck,
known
fuck,
that.
fuck, fuck.
So
Well,
I would
you
say
and
that we
me
have to
have
re-roll
to
initiative because they're busy with stuff. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, so that
Have
means
no
you-
armor?
you
Where-
impose disadvantage on initiative if you're busy with something. Is that a fair thing to do? Like,
You decide what the fuck you want to do.
yeah. So you and you both, because you're busy, have disadvantage on your
Do you have
initiative.
armor on?
Okay. I mean, what if
Technically-
we're helping him?
He
No.
still has he
You're-
hasn't got
yeah,
his
you're
other armor
helping,
off yet.
So you're also disadvantaged.
He's in the middle of trying to take off his armor right now.
Oh, wait, I don't know why I rolled two.
Yeah.
Well, you have to roll for him, don't you?
Kids.
Yeah, I rolled two of them.
They're gonna go
I didn't roll one.
Fucking open.
Oh my gosh, that was almost a 20.
Don't look at me.
Hey, don't look at me.
Oh no.
I got a time limit.
This sucks.
Fuck your time limit.
You got a time
Man,
limit.
screw you. I'm not wasting my spells.
Okay, so let's do this.
Yeah, I've got an hour,
Who's got higher than
Powerful.
actual?
and then all my damage decreases back to garbage again.
Oh.
Okay.
Before you
Core.
recast them.
Not
you got?
wasting spells like that.
7.
7. The doctor.
6. We switch spots early.
Alright. He is here.
Look out, world.
Gone to bed.
Over here.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
A 9.
A 9.
Oh no!
Clary.
Put him before me. I got a 9.
Ow!
I'm like trying to fix his armor up.
21.
Hey!
There's a bunch of us that had disadvantage because I was getting
21.
stripped of my armor,
Dex. Yeah.
which is mostly off at this point.
Which, yeah,
Yeah.
I think
So
his
I'll
dex
be
is a 20.
armorless for this
Y'all are
fucking
tied
fight.
for your dex.
What does
Yeah.
that make you like a
And
14 now?
dex values.
If that.
I was there first. I'll go
He can
first.
go first.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Whatever fucking base.
Uh,
Goddamn armor.
So, yep, there we go. We got the order. And Skag, you're up again.
Okay.
Skag into the beginning again.
Well, it knows something's there,
Yes.
but I also was hidden,
Well, my dex is only.
and I'm not in the doorway.
But I have the magic green.
If I peek around, do I get advantage on my attack?
Yes.
Oh, I got the perfect thing.
I'm naked right now while this is happening.
Because we're trying to help him.
Look at your body. You're glistening.
26.
Yeah.
26 to hit?
Wait, yes. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, but yes.
Yes. That'll hit.
Okay. First attack.
I hope y'all do.
12 piercing, and then 5 magical. Oh, wait, and another 3, so 8 magical.
I mean, they beat the last one without our help, so.
So wait,
Maybe it's
how many piercing?
12 normal piercing,
Okay.
and then 8 magical piercing.
Cool.
Oh,
That
you
was the
still
first
outside
one. Well, I'm like here.
Alright.
Can you move me where core is?
All right, that's the first one. Ready?
Like right next
Next
to
one.
The second one you don't get the advantage on though, would you? Because you've already hit him with the first one, so you're not really hidden anymore.
How bright is it in this area?
It's the same brightness as everywhere.
Fucking.
There's still torches lit everywhere.
That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
This wall.
So you want to that one?
I think so. That way we can move them easier.
Yeah.
16 piercing and 6 magical.
Well, just I'll hold it. There. Now we can move them.
That's a smart idea. Yeah, that's actually why I
And-
didn't do that the first time.
All right.
Dread ambusher attack because it's a new combat. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So just so you know, that's a D10, a D6, a D8, a D4 all doubled.
I'm not gonna mess with that.
Doubled?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
He might do it just by himself.
Actually, that's a good
How is our
possibility.
level 3 rogue this powerful?
He's a ranger.
A ranger. Our level 3
Rogue, yeah, I'm a rogue. See, go for
Yeah.
mine.
He is our
Well,
rogue.
isn't it just double dice though?
He's,
Yeah, I'm doubling my dice.
He wears 2 hats. He wears a collar. and he wears
So
a
that
whatever that
is 6, 12, 18 piercing,
Okay.
12 magic.
How much damage did you do in one turn?
I do a fair amount.
I'll tell you
I was
here
like-
in a
I
second.
was just saying, how much have you done in this turn?
Fair amount.
49 damage is what he did this turn. He did 49 damage.
And then
Ah.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement because I think I only use 15 feet. So I'm going to use another 15, 25 feet. Get back around the corner.
Where did the wall go on this side?
We
They
took it
moved
off
it so
we
they
can
can
Oh,
easily move
help
stuff.
move stuff around.
Can you
So,
see
yeah,
the
the-
map on that?
When you finished up your barrage of like fucking him up, he does not look great. There's like very little red mist emanating from this one.
you see
At
what you
this
see
point.
is you see the Skag opens the door and Nibs is like everybody's like fuck. They hear the door opening, and then you see me peek aside, go, and then run down the hallway and around the corner, and you're like sitting around like, the fuck?
All right, Nibs, you're up.
Boy. Come on, Nibs.
What you doing?
Skag eater. I'm naked. I am naked right now. Your boy wants his armor
Ita
back.
is kill or fight in Goblin.
I'm going around the corner,
I'll be able to cast something real quick if he comes
and
into
I'm
but like
I'm gonna do vicious mockery if I see it.
Okay, so you're basically just waiting until you see him.
Yeah.
And then
I'm not poking my
You've seen better days.
I'm bloody. So
Oh, you're bloody?
yeah.
oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, I have
you
the
got
most
hit.
life again.
All right, so that's it for your turn.
Let me see if I have a potion on me real quick.
If you don't,
I think
I
you
got
do.
something to give you.
I forgot to get all the potion bottles
I
out.
do. I have a potion. I'm gonna pop a potion.
Is it a regular?
I will.
Yeah, it's a regular.
Okay.
If you want to. I'm not like pressed. It's just 2d4, right?
How much is a regular potion?
2d4 plus
2d4.
Yes.
We have props for
2d4 plus what?
2.
4.
Oh yeah, we didn't get our little potion bottle.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 ones.
That's terrible.
Potion bottle.
It was a bad potion.
You want to try and use the actual potion and see if that helps you? I'll give you the benefit. I'm gonna laugh if it does 2 ones though.
Nope, it's better.
It's 5. So
Here, you can
One
have the
point
5. You can have the 5.
Put that down there for.
it'd be 2d4. Well, 2d4
So
plus
7?
2, 7.
Okay, yeah, you can have the 7.
I'll take the 7.
Have them sitting around. Keep them close so we can just grab them when you have.
I am not as bloody.
All right, so
Not as bloodied.
Now he is gonna go 1,
Pink eye.
3, 4. I think I can see him now. 5.
You can
Put that thing back up so
Put
keep
that-
our so help me.
so go ahead and hit him with vicious mockery. Which this time we're gonna I'm gonna remember to do this properly. So it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Does a 10 pass?
10 does not pass. So he's gonna take 1d4 damage, but have disadvantage on his next attack. And that is gonna
Which is-
be 4 psychic damage.
Once you get it to work the first time.
It's gonna be 4.
Every now and then you
Yep,
have to.
I got 1d4. I got 4.
Nice.
He's just
One, two,
I was right there around the corner of me first.
Yep.
and he recognizes you. This one is it looks like a mage basically. It's the same thing, like but like this one's gonna hit you with a magic attack. So
Okay.
He's got disadvantage at least.
Yep.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yep.
I rolled a 12 and then I rolled a 16.
So 12 plus 18, so it's 12 plus 6. That's plus 6 to hit.
That's gonna be a 6.
Okay.
6 damage. And now for the second. Wait, it's just the next attack roll, so the second attack wouldn't have it.
Nope.
The next wouldn't have it.
How's it casting 2 magic spells?
It's
Is it hitting me or what's it doing? Describe what it did, please.
okay. So it
I'm curious because I don't. I'm.
it sticks out its hand, and basically fire comes out of it and shoots you in the face. So it's
Okay.
fire damage. Yeah. Now. Okay. So then you see it like chart the its hand turning red so that it can like cast another fireball from like the emanating armor, and it explodes. Literally the redness, the fire, everything just goes everywhere. It just explodes, self implode, like self self-destructs instantaneously.
And what happens?
Well,
Self destruction.
y'all two are right next to it, right?
Yeah. Do we
So
need to
roll dexterity
dexterity
saving
saves?
throws. Yes.
Yeah.
19.
24.
Yeah. So you guys managed to dodge and roll out of the way. But yeah, there's nothing left of that one. That one literally imploded.
Not even like scrap metals.
There's like chunks everywhere, but like
Collecting it.
okay.
I killed it. Well, Skag Eater. I don't think
Not only Skag Ethan, it kind of eaten itself.
It eat that itself.
It nat one on casting fireball.
It moved itself.
That was bad.
All right, so I'm gonna take whatever. I'm gonna get all the pieces because I think I killed it.
Even though I yelled at it last.
I didn't see you hit it with anything.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just get ready to put that back on. All right, so you're continuing to don your armor.
Yeah.
He just watches all happen.
I'm just kind of like, I just stand in the hallway and I'm just like,
You see
Honestly,
you see this thing come around in his eye and it
finished
explodes.
up before your detect magic even finished. So
That's gonna
as your detect magic finishes up, it detects no magic in the vicinity because there's nothing
There's
left.
like a twing from
It's
the
okay,
bow.
guys. There's no magic.
There-
around.
there- it's a heavy crossbow.
Right, you hear the twing of the heavy crossbow. You hear me shout, "Put that thing back so the thing we came from so healthy," and then this thing erupts in a fireball.
You see it walk. You see the thing walk around the corner and
This
just
all
boom.
literally happened because each turn is what, six
seconds.
seconds?
That was
This
six
happened in
seconds.
18
round-
seconds.
No,
The
no,
round
no.
is
The
6
whole
seconds.
round is 6 seconds. That happened in 6
In
seconds.
6 seconds, you just
put that thing back. Boom.
put that thing. Boom.
Yeah, you see. He hears the door open. He hears, and then he sees me run around the corner, and then he's like, no! And this guy walks around the corner, and boom!
Butt fuck the shit out of this armor.
They don't need armor. We're okay.
Alright, cool. We're
we
just
can
gonna
do
keep putting
our
his armor
thing.
on.
We can do our thing, and we can just let them do theirs.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm helping him put his
My
armor
armor's on now. Because by the time his detect magic with my lovely 2 assistants, my armor would be on.
Yeah.
So, what kind of scrap metal did I pick up?
Pat both of you.
Steel.
Okay.
It was
Steel
How
scrap.
much?
Don't leave him hanging. Your cobalt
trying to
blade is,
think like how. Okay, so like some of it's embedded in the walls. You picked up maybe like.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Which
I'm
would
like,
you say like? There's a weight for half plate.
Just give me a golden value.
Oh,
Because plate mail is what, like 500 gold for a full set?
Not that
1,500.
much.
1500?
how much is half plate?
Half plate depends on which half plate.
Regular half plate.
I think that one's like 5 or 750.
So like 200.
Okay.
It's a lot of scrap. All right, so you guys are finishing up your stuff. Or is anybody else doing anything? Are y'all doing anything? Anything in particular?
I wanna look at the room.
I'm gonna look at the room.
Okay, so you look in the
I'm
room.
busy picking up pieces
It's
and
empty.
stuffing them into my bag.
Of course it is.
Alright, well then, fuck off.
next.
So you guys are just continuing on.
There's nothing in there.
Before we continue on, I'm gonna go to Nibs and like, you look like you use another little pick me up there, and I hand him one of my good medicine potions.
Good medicine potions. What does that do?
So that is 1d8 plus 2.
1d8 plus 2.
Yes.
What?
Means what?
I'm asking him if he could turn the lights off.
No. We tried, remember? They are on.
How are you guys looking over there? Does anyone need a little top off, or is everyone? good?
My white tiefling skull is now black. Char.
With char.
But that's about it.
Yeah, with something on your face.
Little schmutz.
Everyone good?
Everybody's good.
Everyone,
We're good to move.
everyone
Yep.
All right.
help?
So
But I'm not
Ash,
leading the way.
show me where y'all are moving, how you're moving, all that jazz.
Hey, Corey, you should probably take the front. You got that fancy new armor now.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Little fucking bastards.
I don't do well in the light.
Assume you're right there with him.
Sure.
So
He's
how we
the
proceed?
AC tank. I'm the sponge tank.
Right.
I poke my head around the corner.
You see a hallway with 3 doors
I want to do stealth.
that look very similar to all the doors that you've been seeing.
Is there a car behind one of them?
I want to go down
Brand new Porsche.
and like knock on a door.
This isn't Price is Right.
Which, okay, move.
We'll start with the left one.
this one over here? Or
Yes.
this one over here? There's two over here.
That would be my left. That one. Your right, my
So
left.
he's gonna go there, and let's just assume that we're about 10.
I have the thing to open the door.
Hand me the thing.
So
Yeah.
you walk up and you knock on it.
I hand him the
That's done.
key.
Okay, you walk over to it and you knock on it.
Want to hear if there's any movement in there?
Hello. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, you don't hear anything back. You put the stone in and nothing happens.
Need a different stone.
Maybe you need a skull. Just kind of smash up in there, maybe.
I don't understand what
Have
you're
you-
saying.
Have you looked at the stone that you are carrying at all? Like,
I don't think
Let me
anybody's
look
actually-
at it.
I don't think anybody's actually looked at it.
just roll me an investigation real quick.
Probably not.
18.
Okay, so on it you see that there are like stones of different colors. There's a blue one, a green one, and a red one. And then there's a spot that would have another that looks like it could fit another stone, and there's nothing there.
Then I look at the other doors to see if I have a match.
So, which there's a
Puzzles?
door right here and
We don't
a
do
door right.
puzzles.
Wait. Oh.
We shoot stuff and
Now
without
you
asking
see-
questions.
Now you see this area where there's 2 more doors. You didn't see those doors at first.
So I'll tell everyone we need a different key to open that door.
Do we?
By
gotta
all means, take
persuade
the rock
the
and
door.
try.
Take the rock,
All right.
and I contemplate life for a second. Do I really want to do this?
How the hell did I end up in this situation?
How did you?
You know, no, I'm fine.
Then I go back to looking at the other doors for a match.
Y'all are like 10 feet behind him, but we'll just assume that. Until
Oh
you
no,
somewhere else.
I'm like right up with him.
So you're just going straight to the nearest door afterwards, or are you gonna go
Yeah.
to this door over here? You see this door right here, and you see this door right here.
I'm gonna look at both doors and go,
No.
which one can I open?
So they both still have the same indentation. Like you can try to pop it open if you want.
Now, let me ask you this. Since the
I'm
stone
open
that
both
we
of them.
have has the multiple jewels on there, is there any kind of like identifier on the door itself of like a color that would match said jewel, or are we just
No, that's literally what I was looking for.
okay?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go click, click.
All right,
See if they
so
open.
you tap it on the first one, and the whole schmogoigle happens. The door glows. The door pops open.
is that a technical term?
Schmogoigle. We can make it that.
It is the sound of my people.
And I'll try the other door too. For shits and giggles.
We will get there in one moment, but we're gonna take a short break real quick so that if anybody's got to go to the bathroom or something like that, we can take care of that real quick, and then we will continue with this door opening when we return.
Door openings.
Doors. Right back with y'all as soon as we can. Just taking a brief intermission.
go.
Hey.
Hey.
I stand by my
Move
statement.
that one. Wait.
Hi.
So go crazy.
What's going on here?
This way?
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody.
I'm
We're
liking
just
the ace-
getting
I'm
the
liking
map
the
cam
ace of
situated
spades,
again,
man.
and then we'll be getting things going.
We're live.
All good? Everything's good?
These ones are.
Alrighty.
Okay, so
So, before we went on break, we had just opened up this door. So, let's see what door number 1 holds.
hey, shocker! It's an armor.
Move me
No, that.
that this way.
I didn't know which show you guys were opening up.
Careful with the edge there, buddy.
You can actually move the top part. Loosen it? Loosen it?
Still won't go over anymore.
Alright, I got it.
Can't beat the classic.
Hey, was that buy one get one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bogo.
very nice. I got mine from a mystery box. I got surprised.
Yeah. Wait.
Yas.
Do not sound like a valley girl. Let's cut that out.
I do not sound like a valley girl.
Oh god.
I got that.
She gonna kill you.
Hey guys, let's try not to lose our monitor on
Day
one.
one?
please. Thank you.
Hashtag new goals.
Alright, so let's get everybody moved
Some of y'all might have to die though.
roughly about 10 feet behind
You're
Cor.
the first one to go.
Worth
He's
it.
still behind the wall.
Worth it.
Call me an alleyway. You're the
Yeah,
first
At
one
least
to
like
go.
put in your will that I take over.
Yo,
your
you-
job.
So that doesn't make you a valley alley?
Is that everybody's turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there should be one more.
You said it, not me.
Alright.
Skag? Where's the skag?
I'm back my Smirnoff.
Oh, on
There's
him,
no
okay.
messages.
You gotta tell him the joke though.
I was walking down the street. I was walking down the street and this dude, he was like, "Hey, yo, girl, if you were any darker and you stood like if you were standing up against a brick wall, you look like an alleyway."
Wow.
Wow.
I was like, man, that's fucked up, but that's
I mean,
you gotta give points for originality there.
that is true.
It's still fucked up, but the
Yeah.
originality was on point.
Alrighty, so you got it situated.
How's it look?
Are we good now?
Yeah.
You literally have your own phone that you can hit refresh on. Refresh it.
Nope.
Like close it and open it again.
Yeah, I did done that multiple times and watch.
Stop watching the pornals. What is wrong with your shit?
I'm on my network, not his.
Oh, well, jump on the network.
Wait, I got something. Wait, hold on.
White people.
I know, right?
I can We are outnumbered. Why?
Severely.
Alright, so good to go. Everybody's got to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Okay at the moment.
Roll your initiative.
35.
Absolutely.
22. Yo, go first.
Mike! You go for me. I mean, we have 14 decks.
Yeah,
14
14.
decks. You can go.
That's okay.
No, you go first. No, you.
I
you go-
insist.
No, I say you go first.
Well, fine. I'm in front of the goddamn things.
Alrighty.
Unless you want advantage on your deck.
Doctor. Okay, starting off strong. Core.
22.
22.
Wait.
Clarice.
22. And we decided I'll go first.
Okay. Gone to bed.
12.
You want to go? You want to speak up,
Yes.
everyone?
22.
How you all decided who's going? Wait, what's
I
your
have
bet?
higher dice.
You have higher dice? The both of them?
Bitch is empty.
You go first.
Can't actually get him.
Oh, dear lord. Skag.
18.
Son of a
Okay,
bitch,
so
don't
he's
do
going
that.
first. So he might be able to get you an advantage. If he gives you the advantage, then you can go first.
Oh, we already decided the lineup.
Ganabel, what was yours? A 12?
Yes.
And yours was a 4?
The difference is
You are last,
gives advantage to
unfortunately.
the
I
next attack.
apologize
Then
for
you
that,
have
but also I
advantage on your
don't.
spell attacks, which is a chance
You'll
you'll die.
You hate to see it. Don't
So
You hate to see it, but you gotta love it sometimes.
Do the thing that gives us advantage.
Yeah, because
All right.
advantages.
Nibs, you're up. What you doing?
I'm gonna walk around the corner to see what they're looking at.
Okay.
What is it?
Behind door number 1.
I'd have to go like right here
Oh,
so I
my
can
bad.
see down. And how many people are down there?
You see one.
I see one.
One animated.
There's more than. Never mind.
You see one holding the sword and one with the. Or no, this one is just holding the long sword with both hands. There's no shield.
I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna cast vicious mockery. And
Emotional damage.
I'll be like, oh hell no, you get back down on the ground.
How does an 18 do?
What does an 18 do?
Doesn't he have a D6 minus?
No, you guys don't you have to do that.
I'd have to declare that beforehand. No, so that succeeds on its
That-
wisdom save.
So he looks at you and he just stands there. Menacingly.
He's just staring there.
Menacingly.
I'll just put my back to the door.
You're back to the door?
Okay.
The door behind me?
What? This door.
Yeah.
I thought you meant this door, and I was like, he's in the door. What?
I'm just gonna back up into the corner.
He just kind of turns and looks at me and goes, I'm like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die like that.
Someone's lucky's rabbit foot.
Watch this.
Clarice.
Hold my mead.
Go around the corner to see what he was shouting at. And is it within 120 feet?
Yeah, I don't think that's more than 120 feet.
Okay. Guiding bolt. Another flash of light.
Okay.
Oh.
No, that's not good. That would be a 12.
12 does not hit.
Alright. That's what I got. I'm gonna go back around the corner.
I think it's the
I'm
14
gonna look at
J8.
Core and be like,
Hi. I just look at both of you and go,
Here.
why?
Give me a second. All right.
That's literally all you hear out of me.
Now it's Core's turn.
Oh hell no.
So Core, you saw him do that, and then he just goes, "Fucking, what are you doing?"
I'm
you
stand right in front of the doorway and guard the doorway and hold my action to smack the ever living hell out of the first thing that comes to me.
So you stand right there at the doorway
Uh-huh.
and thwack it as soon as it
Enters into my range.
Okay. It's now its turn. I'm gonna stand up real quick so I can move it at least.
I like how you did difficult slide when you could have just moved this chair backwards.
Dude, you're not in camera,
It's okay.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but sliding required more effort on my part. I had to lift. I didn't want to. So
Lift
it
and
moves,
slide.
and it is still standing there menacingly.
Bitch.
I don't really know what to tell you about that one.
Bitch.
Skag, you're up.
Am I hidden behind Core?
Did you try to be hidden before that?
Yeah,
'Cause
I said I was going to move down the hallway with him stealthily, and you never answered me.
Oh, well, roll stealth then, so we'll see how stealthy you are.
19.
Yeah.
Cool. It has not been an hour since the first fight.
We wasted like a whole 30 minutes.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, it's still active, so I can just move it to him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Natural 20.
But why?
Oh my god.
Because I'm awesome.
My creatures, I put so much work.
And then you wonder why it's hard to balance fights for you guys.
I thought this would be difficult.
Yeah, why do you think there's sometimes I'm like, ooh, that's killing y'all too quick, turn him down.
Favorite foe.
turn the Nile back a little bit.
He
No,
killed
starve.
one in one shot.
Did he really?
Yeah, the first one the one that he shot recently, but not this one.
Uh,
Well, I can't really speak too soon. Might. Let's see.
10 regular piercing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I got a double.
Okay.
My bad. So 12, 16 magical piercing.
Magical pierce.
No,
Wait,
16 regular, sorry.
16 piercing.
16 regular piercing, and I am now, I forgot.
Roll the dice twice, ho.
Alright, fine. I can roll it again.
Yeah. Do it right.
Well, that
Roll the
makes
double dice right.
we're gonna leave the regular damage as it was because I've already
Son
said
of a
it.
bitch.
Okay.
We ain't doubling
However,
the
the next
damage.
one is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 magical damage.
16 magical damage, so that's a total of 24. Math.
Next attack.
There you go.
I mean, that was just
We're a
magic.
double
24.
dice family. We're not a double damage family.
22.
You little bitch.
Hits.
You fucking casual.
10 regular piercing, 3 magical,
10 regular piece. Wait, hold on.
Skag's like, I don't want
10
to play
regular
with you
piercing.
anymore.
and then 3 magical.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
That ain't gonna do it, homie.
It's a 15.
15 does not hit.
That's my big one too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the extra D8 on that one. I missed.
Alrighty.
That's why I need
Gone
to be in
to bed.
darkness
What's
so I
your
get
turn?
advantage of all my attacks.
Let's see. Where am I?
How much
You are right, Hitler.
Actually, I'm going. I can't. Somebody's there. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You.
You can enter the same position.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter Clarice's square on the wall.
Okay. Just gonna hang yourself up there.
Hide. Yeah, well, it's either that or stand without.
2 level 2s and 2 level 1s.
Hey.
Nice. I am going to move behind the core.
Paladin problems.
Your wings are kind of hard to get in there, but yeah, it's in there.
Okay. And then just stand there menacingly.
All right, so you're just staring back menacingly.
Yes.
All right, cool.
He's being brave.
That's it for your turn.
He's being
Are
brave.
you?
Go on. Get up there.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's going to be it for my turn.
All right, now we're gonna move this one. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna shoot you with a fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball or bolt?
There's a difference in spells.
It's a bolt.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh. Fireball would have not
like,
all of us.
if he was gonna do a fire ball, it wasn't gonna be the fireball spell. I just mean like I'm describing that there's going to be a fireball coming at you.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
That's
Yeah.
why we were asking his fireball would like
No. I understand. Like,
66.
he's not casting that. 86. Let's go.
Fuck. I would like to use my divine powers to say fuck you.
I would like to.
I'd like to live.
Does a 10 hit?
So close.
How about? Oh fuck! A natural 20.
You had to throw the dice that way.
I literally didn't expect that. It like bounced off the screen, came back, and was just like 20. And I was like, fuck.
Silvery barbs. Reaction. Reroll.
That's why I said.
you don't.
You put that back where you
Didn't that one?
I love the character.
He rolled another 20.
Wow, he did.
Wow.
He did.
Hey, roll one more and see if you just outright kill him.
No, you're not gonna die.
Yeah. It's meant to be. I'm sorry, but you get advantage now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his thing.
I mean, that's something.
Wait, is it on the next attack or to a certain person?
I get to pass it on to someone on the next
still have 30 hit
save,
points.
attack, or
Good.
I'm not worried.
Because I can give him advantage.
You're gonna take 19 fire damage.
I'm a little worried now.
It's almost max on both the A's.
Yo, bloody body.
I'm a little more than bloody. I'm hurted a lot.
you might need to take a song of a little short rested.
I
Okay.
can fix a
So
lot of
that's
it.
gonna be the end of that one's turn. Doctor, what you got going on?
Alright, so how does the one right in front look? Or the one with the
None
hunter's
of them
mark
have been
ring?
touched.
The one with the hunter's mark ring is he's looking
Damn,
he's looking rough. Like the mist is definitely not as like full as it was.
The other one's pristine.
The other one looks like it just popped up. Looks like it just popped up. Because I mean, I did.
I mean, you're kind of the guy that I'm like.
Oh, sad face.
Sad
I
panda.
think I could try this. Okay.
I have a.
I don't think it's gonna matter if it's a construct or not.
That's it.
You got left. That's what you left.
No, I have 11 health left. I am quite not okay. It did 60% of my health in one shot on that crit.
It was a crit.
God. Yeah.
Okay.
If that would have
So,
hit me, I'd have been dead.
I am going to.
Because I only got 18 hit
You're
points.
not on camera.
Oh yeah, bet.
That's true. I'm going to with one of my gloves. I'm gonna try to make a little puncture mark on my arm, and I'm gonna kind of like try to make like a type of ball shape with my hands, and I'm basically going to what looks like take my blood, and I'm gonna like hurl it at the construct with the sword, and I'm gonna cast consumption on it. So this is also a Grim Hollow one. So I also have to sacrifice one of my hit dice. But once I do, I would choose that construct, and I roll the hit dice, and then it loses that number of HP equal to the result. So my hit dice is a D6. So let me find a D6.
And what kind of damage would this be?
This would be. It doesn't say. It says the creature loses a number of hit points equal to the result. So it just
Okay.
loses it.
Cool. It's not damage. It's just losing health.
Correct. So that's it's only gonna be 1 HP.
You gotta hit
But
it,
it
don't you?
says what?
Don't you have to hit it?
No, actually, I
nice.
just sacrifice and it just happens.
It also does something else.
And also, for the duration of the spell, which this is concentration up to a minute, the creature must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. And on a failure, I roll the hit dice expended to cast the spell again, and the creature loses points equal to the result. And on a success, the effect ends for the creature. So
So as long as they continue to fail, they
Yes.
loses that each turn, the end of
Yes.
each of its turn. But if it succeeds once, it's over.
yes,
Okay.
but it's only on its turn.
Okay.
On the end of each of its turns.
He gave a construct consumption.
Yeah.
Which is the disease consumption.
I don't understand how this works, but it works apparently because I can't tell you that it doesn't.
It coughs slightly.
All right, Nibs, you're back
that's
up.
That's unfortunately my turn.
Clarice, you're on deck.
It looked. I will show you. It looked very cool when I
Oh,
did it.
were you moving or anything after that, or
Where
were
am
you?
I actually?
You're
I think
on
I'm
that
fine
right.
where I am.
Oh, yeah,
I think
so
you would have had to
put
move
me into
over.
line of sight at least, because I had to
Yeah.
be in line of sight. But
There we go.
besides that, I'm not moving anywhere else.
All right, Nibs.
I'm going to do Vicious Mockery on the one. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery on. Well, how's the Hunter's Mark looking?
The one with the hunter's mark. It's definitely not like the mist is not as full. It's definitely wavering a bit.
So the one that just casted the Firebolt, I'm going to do Vicious Mockery and be like, oh, hell no, they're multiplying like my sister.
Oh no!
Wow.
More emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
3.
So he fails. He's going to take 1d4 damage, and psychic damage, and have disadvantage on his next attack.
All right.
It's going to be a total of 3 psychic damage.
All right.
And I'm going to step away. It's around the corner.
Okay. Clarice, or you're up on next.
As seeing one of the decent friends that I have here bleeding profusely, I shall touch him with
Decent
your
friends.
runes. So I'm going to roll a d8 and give him.
decent friends.
See, so that means you have 3 hearts on your friendship meter when the rest of us have only 1.
Ha!
I have
it.
negative.
He has never, he has never seen me hurt anyone.
That is true. So actually, you're probably at
12
least
health
a 2
back.
at least.
You said what?
12 health back.
Nice.
I have like negative hearts.
Just
Man.
go.
What are you talking about?
Down it.
He's
Down
watching
it.
me slaughter things.
Down it
I
out.
have no idea what I'm saying.
You just.
I just feel better.
And he's just like, sounds great, buddy. I feel better.
Anything else you got?
Nope, that's it.
All right,
You're
Core,
not
you're
bleeding
up.
anymore.
Running out of spell slots.
Are you gonna continue waiting patiently, or are you gonna
Yeah.
just waiting
Yeah.
for him to get in range?
Yeah.
You gonna thwack him?
I'm gonna whack him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn then?
Yep.
All right.
Whack him.
Whack!
Thwack him. Go ahead and thwack him.
You have advantage because of his thing.
Yeah, you have advantage, by the way.
21!
That'll hit.
For my non-impressive, non-magical damage self. 13.
13
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. That's it.
Alrighty.
Level 3
So now
paladin.
he is going to thwack you back again.
Quiet, bitch.
It's a thwack attack. Back to back.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Does less than that hit?
No.
Okay. All right, and now it's the end of his turn. Fuck.
So it's my turn?
Almost. Does a 14 pass?
14 meets.
So yes, it passes.
That it is.
Damn, I really wanted to use
No
that.
longer effective.
Yeah, so it no longer has that effect.
What was the effect that it had again?
So the effect is if it does for consumption.
Oh, it takes damage.
It
Okay.
would take
so
it.
you would've
It would
used
take a
a
D6 of
magical-
damage.
I should have put a magical effect, but it doesn't have it anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, on the Roby Bleed.
All right, Skag,
Maybe
you're
do
up.
it on a construct.
Gone to bed, you're up next.
All right.
Bonus action to hide.
Okay, roll stealth.
That's not horrible. It's still a 17.
17. Question. How does blind sight work again?
They just.
They just see
Yeah.
without having to try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then no. I didn't think about that when you were stealthing before.
So I'm gonna poke out and shoot it. Yeah, nope. 17.
17 just barely misses.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry. I said that weird.
I was like, oh, really? Well, that's all I got now.
Okay,
I'll dip
gone to
back around the
bed.
corner.
You're up.
You're
I am up. All right.
menacingly.
Let me see here.
Why am I the only one fighting?
You're right behind Core.
Okay.
Huh?
And Corey's right in
The door.
the doorway.
There's one right in front of him.
Now, if I'm out, but
You're
that
tiny.
also means
Oh, I can occupy the same space as him.
You're small.
also means that
Alright,
if I'm
cool.
outside
You can
of
occupy
their
the same
line sight
friendly
range,
space.
Then I'm
Oh, same
completely
friendly
invisible.
space. I can't occupy the same
You
space.
can get in
Yes.
my space.
So if I can get out
Leave
of
my
their range, then they wouldn't
Okay.
be.
But in order to
and
force
I
your
have
way
to
past
make
an enemy,
progress.
it burns
Yep.
up a lot.
Because my range is.
But then
like-
when you come back into their
So I can move
range,
into your space.
Right.
And then
they would
attack.
see you
However,
again.
That's what I
so
would
if
do
they're
then.
like blind fights 30,
Right.
if I'm
What are you
more
talking
than 30 feet away,
I'm going to use
I'm
my
invisible.
quarterstaff.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got you.
'Cause my range is
He's
like
my
moving
quarterstaff.
into Core's space and using his quarterstaff to whack the.
So
Bet.
Gonna poke him with my wood.
comes out from under between your legs and smash.
yeah, I just go to like whoop-ah!
Watch where you're swinging.
At one.
Oh,
Oh, 23.
23 hits.
Sweet. And quarterstaff two-handed is 1d6 plus 4. 1d8. Is it 1d8?
Two-handed is 1d8.
Okay.
One-handed is 1d6.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, that's right. Oh, my 6 looks like an 8. That's what the problem is.
you mean your 8 looks like a 6?
No.
What is
just
that?
my 6 looks like an 8.
Maybe we need a
I hit him
plus
for
one.
a whopping 3 damage.
Nice.
Oh, only 3.
Oh wait,
He has no strength.
It's not a strength weapon. Quarterstaff is a versatile weapon.
So he uses dex,
well,
right?
it's a monk weapon. That's why he can use dex.
okay,
So you would add at least a 4 to that, so you should
yeah,
have at least a-
7.
Yeah.
Total of 7.
Cool. That
7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning, since it's the quarterstaff.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Oh. So yeah, that stays. Alrighty.
Yep.
You're occupying the same space, right? As him.
Yeah.
Cool.
You never move away.
Unless you moved away.
I did not move away.
So then, yeah.
No, he's got disadvantage. So
It does have disadvantage.
what?
It does have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So Core does a whopping 9 hit.
Afraid it doesn't.
Just barely misses.
Just barely.
Oh wait, I don't have to do disadvantage on that one.
Now keep in mind, I do have a question for you because
Yeah.
that door is only 5-foot door with a enemy in front, and he's also behind and underneath me. Would he have any level of coverage?
I suppose.
I'm tiny.
It's either half, 3/4, or full.
How many quarters would you be covering?
Well, he's underneath of me, and I'm pretty goddamn big.
So what would you?
Plus,
think?
his friendly is there. So it's up to you. I wouldn't say full, but somewhere
we'll-
between half and 3/4.
We'll say half.
So then he gets +2 AC
He gets +2 to his AC.
for the hit.
How's a 24?
Alright, so you needed full coverage. I was hoping it was close. Not, big fuck level.
What's your health? Oh no! Silvery barbs.
I did it again.
Did you nat it?
It's another 18.
Oh shit.
So it's 24 still.
Well,
The number didn't change the thing.
Skiggs, you get advantage. Sugar.
Wow.
It's fate.
I know.
That is my last level 1 spell slot. Trying to save you.
It's like you shall take damage.
On the bright side, 5 damage.
Okay.
I tried.
Core, it hurts.
Get in there. Little bitch.
That is it for its turn. The doctor, you are up again.
Yes, so I put 2 fingers on the forehead of my skull.
Are you about to special beam cannon him?
Instantaneous transmission.
Maybe not. No, that's a little later on down the road for me. But I do that, and I basically just hurl a type of mind sliver at it, and I cast mind sliver.
Okay. So what
it
does
needs
Mind
to
Sliver do?
make me an intelligence save as I drive a spike through its possibly very empty head plate.
14?
Damn, this needs to be.
Damn it.
So then, yeah.
So, that means that's going to be 1d6 psychic damage. Also, it also has 1d4 to negative 1d4 to its next
Those are
save.
almost gone.
Negative 1d4 to its next save.
Is that if it
I wanted to
saves?
share with everybody.
Did it? Oh, I tried a mat, so
It saves.
that's fine. So, yeah,
Nothing.
great, so that doesn't do anything.
No damage or anything?
No,
It's a
it
cantrip.
It meets my DC.
Well then, anything else you got?
Nope, that was it. All that build up.
Nibs, welcome
Gets
back to the top of the
nowhere.
water. Clarice, you're up next.
I'm gonna go back out and look at the look. Oh, whatever. Well, we know where he is.
That's fine.
Somehow
And-
sitting on a wall.
Gonna shout him. Your mother lives in a shoe.
Your mother lives in a shoe. Your mother is a shoe.
What is it again? Wisdom?
Wisdom
10.
fails. I guess it's on the one that casts the magics. So
You're doing it on
the magic one.
the magic one. Okay. So that's gonna
Then-
disadvantage again.
4 psychic damage. I mean, I'd be doing a lot, but at least I'm getting a disadvantage.
You don't look at him and just slumps again. you already hit it with it once, so it just like slopes again. It's like, bro, today's just like a fucking depressing ass day. Like, fuck.
Pop around the corner again.
What a day to be a depressed suit of armor that's unfeeling and just a construct, but holy fuck, he's
Sad
going through it,
armor.
man. Anything else
There was
from
an
you?
old woman that lived in a shoe.
Clarice, you're up, and Cor, you're next.
Do I notice that Core is still bleeding?
Cor, are you bleeding?
I'm not bleeding.
He is not bleeding.
Then I go back around the corner and seeing the thing in front of Core, I shoot another guiding bolt.
Alrighty. And you're going for the one that has Hunter's Mark?
Whatever's in front of Core.
Okay, so the one with the sword.
Cool. 25.
25 hits.
Cool. The next
That's a lot of
attack on
dice.
That's only 4.
Okay.
The next attack on him has advantage because another glistening armor appears. Why you hate me?
Wow.
I know.
It's because you're not rolling
13.
the d20s.
I mean,
They feel betrayed.
How do you do it?
hey, I did it again. Same exact thing. Just
And then it just
Listen.
crumples and just sparkles. So yeah, there's just a pile of armor now right in front of Core.
hey, Core. That about armor.
It is plate armor again.
That about armor.
Don't put that armor.
And I like pick it up and I basically put it on top of your plate.
No.
Is that it
No,
for your turn?
no, it doesn't work that way.
Alright, Core. You darn.
I'm gonna go whack it.
Ow!
Hey,
Like that. Just like that.
yeah, that's 20.
Alright.
I'm at a level 1 spell
A
slots.
19 hit it.
There's a what?
19.
I got level 2
19 does hit that one.
None of them do damage.
Huh?
None of them
13
do
damage again.
I mean, you could
13
bump up to
damage.
level 1s. If you're feeling so lucky.
That's suggestion.
Wait.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's still 13.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your little.
This
yeah.
one.
Get the
going
rerolls.
is, Skag.
Oh, you didn't do that last time either.
Nope.
Bonus
I forgot because it's
action,
ones and twos.
moving the Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
that's what
yeah,
I do.
didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Yes, right there.
And I'm gonna move up to the doorway,
With your advantage.
and I'm going to shoot at it
Did you
with
like your
advantage. Because he gave me advantage.
I had 11 and 12. I was gonna hit, but it helped.
Natural 20.
Salt test.
Natural 20.
It's like the third or fourth one he's gotten tonight alone.
It's all test.
It's only 20s on all sides.
No. Using my skag dice.
It's all test.
But I'm also going to, because I hit it, I get to add my favorite foe, which is an additional d4. Alright, so that's.
You're missing a few dice there.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've only got. I got to reroll.
I forgot to do something.
8,
Huh.
7.
You have half your movement speed.
Huh?
Because you're carrying your barrel on your back through combat.
It's not a heavy barrel.
It's a barrel
Yeah.
that can fit you. Barrels are heavy even when empty. Like, you can't move dexterously
You've
with
also
a
never
barrel.
I've had it with me on every fight.
Strapped to you?
Yes. That's how I carry my barrel.
Okay, so we definitely got to talk about more. Talk about this next time. Sorry.
20 normal
Huh?
piercing,
Not on my back.
and
Wait a minute. I thought it said 20 normal people.
20 normal piercing,
Huh?
and
What happens to you go prone?
I'm
17.
I'm rocking on my barrel.
You can break your barrel.
No, not 17.
That's fine.
Sorry,
I keep it with me. I ain't interested in the horse. Keep it.
12 magical. So 5 less. Sorry.
Need mending.
I have mending.
Alrighty. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Go out of bed,
reconstruct
you're
my
up.
barrel.
I'm
My
going
turn?
to move out of.
Oh, move out of sight.
But yeah, that's
All right.
because it's not the first round of combat. I don't get all that extra shit.
Let's see here.
But I still did a lot of damage.
So,
Yeah. There's only been one time that I've moved close to
I'm going to move
Facts anyways.
into course
Most of them.
space.
I mean, you don't have to be in his space. You
be beside him.
Oh, cool. I'll do that then. So that way, then I will attack.
Or you can get behind the monster and flank.
Yeah, let's do
You
that.
are 1, 2. That's only 10.
Okay.
15,
20,
20.
25.
20.
Yeah. Oh, 20. Okay.
Yeah, for one diagonal.
So now you got
So,
advantage.
I get advantage on the roll?
Yes,
Sweet.
sir.
Y'all flanking. Y'all going at it from both sides. Gang bang that bastard.
Do it.
I prefer not to. It doesn't look.
Sandwich it.
Advantage helped you.
It did help me, but
Hit
it's
it with
not.
your sticks.
Big
Well, does a 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
Oh, sweet. Then I'm going to hit it with my stick. Which is 1d8.
Both of you get at it, man. Hit them with your sticks.
Yeah. And he keeps doing ranged spell attacks. Don't get disadvantage point blank.
If he has, unless he has melee.
5 damage. 5 blunt damage.
True. Which could be painful.
Alrighty. That was gone to bed, so now it is its turn.
No.
I like how he's exasperated. Like he's trying to do something and it didn't work.
Or he tries to do something and it worked too good.
So, you see the statue thing, not the statue, the armor in front of you, turn to you, extend its hand, and it's going to point blank try to fireball you. And for some reason, the fire does not firebolt.
Okay.
But yeah, like the fireball description where like he attacks you with like a fireball of sorts. But it's not going to come out of his hand. It's going to go back up the armor, and you're gonna see like a little, and then like this arm is gone. So part of the armor is missing now,
Looks like he kicked it into
and it is like not holding together very well. Like everything is very shambling. But he's gonna try again for you going to bed. And does 12 hit you?
If it was 4 numbers higher, it would. But it doesn't.
That's unfortunate. Alrighty. That'll be its turn. The doctor, you're up.
I'm gonna try it.
Doctor.
I'm gonna try to special beam him.
Alright. And I save, right?
Yes.
Intelligence save. Does a 10 pass?
Finally, it doesn't. All right, so that means it gets a negative 1d4 on its next save, and it will take 1d6 psychic. Once I can find that. That is going to be for 3 psychic damage.
I've hit with all these natural 20s, but I still haven't technically killed
As it
anything.
kind of goes and it just goes right through the
And you roll the.
helmet, please.
Okay. Do you roll the d4 for the disadvantage for his next turn now, or?
Doesn't really specify.
No,
So
when-
once you do it,
Yeah, when it goes to
take
make a
the
save,
D4.
you just roll a d4 and minus
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Mr. Sade himself.
Yeah.
With that.
I'm gonna pop back around the corner, look over at him, and just go, "Why did the beautiful one? Why did the beautiful one have to die first?"
Does a 14 pass?
14 meets.
It really
So it does pass.
It really likes
It
those
does.
14s. It
With a
really does.
negative 4, huh? Damn.
Well, not
Negative
negative.
d4.
Yeah, negative d4. Yes. So yeah, it
It
just
picks
like,
itself up a little bit.
it's like
I'm beautiful.
it's like, I'm beautiful.
I have beauty on the
I'm not gonna move this. I'm just gonna stare at him.
Not me, shorty.
All right.
I'm beautiful.
Clarice.
I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it around the corner.
All right.
Please don't hit me.
I could.
You're at disadvantage, by the way,
Why?
because he is in between.
You would just get the same cover rules.
Oh yeah, so like half covered plus. Yeah,
19.
19. 19 hits.
Okay. That would be 8 slashing.
How do you do it? He's just slaughtering all of them except for like the No, I think you've gotten
Three
of them. 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
So I just kind of like, and I just kind of like hit it, but it doesn't actually do the slashing part of the damage. It just hits the butt end of it, just and knocks it over.
And then the just turns it into a pile of armor. All right, what are y'all doing?
I point at it, going, more armor.
Just kind of scoop
I'm
it.
going to investigate first.
Can I borrow your barrel?
Or I'm gonna see if I can try to find the stone.
All right,
See if it's in this
roll
Because I'm gonna do something.
roll me investigation.
I'm just scooping all the piles of armor.
10.
So
You look
Sir.
around and you don't see anything in the nearby vicinity that looks like a stone.
my current carrying
That you're looking-
capacity
that
is
you'd be looking for.
137 pounds actual.
Core's gonna make
I
like
am
a whole
137
Iron Man
pounds
just
light on my
all
total carrying
armor.
capacity. So carrying capacity.
Where? So you said you're picking up all this armor. Where are you putting it?
In his barrel.
That's a heavy ass barrel now.
Nope.
I'm gonna put it in your barrel.
Nope. I can't carry that much.
I'll carry it.
You carry my barrel? Sure. We protect barrel.
How are you
As
going
best I
to
can.
explain all of that? Like, you can speak some kind of common, but nowhere near
I know.
that much.
I know.
Barrel, borrow, armor.
Well, I really didn't sink into now where half the people on this party does not speak fluent common.
No.
Yeah.
That truly didn't hit me till like right now.
Yeah.
And only 2 of us, and he still speaks it, just not well.
I'm trying to come up with a nice little like magic speaking spell for him to find somewhere, and he just like uses it once per day and improves his common.
Magic speaking spell.
The cow goes. Oh. He goes cow. Yes, you're doing great.
I get his barrel.
Okay, you go.
we
It's the
gestured
little
it.
victories.
So are you strapping it to your back?
Mhm.
Are you doing it yourself, or are you gonna have him do it?
I'm just gonna pick it up by the strap. I don't even need to put it on my back.
Okay, you're just gonna
I'm
carry
gonna just
it.
carry it
Cool. So he's carrying
like
it.
a little backpack.
Quick question though: how tall is all like the walls and ceiling?
It's like a 9-10 foot ceiling.
Cool, I got clearance.
Well, that's fine. I'm just thinking for another option, what I probably can't.
And none of
I
these
pick up my
guys.
hand axe, by the way.
I'm about to say I want to look for
Did you pick up
any
the other one that you threw?
No,
so-
I didn't grab that one, so I'm just not gonna worry.
in this
about it.
corridor. I'm gonna look for any other stone or jewel that could fit, match with this.
So in the corridor where you're at right now, or are you searching the whole like area?
I'm searching this whole area.
Okay.
Like
so-
as I'm kind of like collecting stuff, I'm gonna look for something to open the other doors.
All right, roll me investigation.
16.
16. So you do see like a glint of something yellow, like kind of goldish colored, in the corner of the room.
I grab it.
All right, it is a like yellowish stone that fits into the stone that you currently. Yes.
Found a rock.
Yay!
Found a rock. Let's go open the other doors.
You sure you want to do that?
Shouldn't we take a rest first? A short rest?
I mean,
I don't
I'm gonna
know,
burn
that's a
some
good
of my
question.
hit
In
pool.
terms of HP, I'm fine. In terms of spells, I use.
I'm about to say, like, my spell slots are slim to none. I still got, like, weapons I can use, but
So what are y'all doing?
I got 2 spell slots.
I mean,
I'm a little tender, but I
I'm
can
okay
fix
with
that.
moving on,
I
honestly.
can move on, it's fine.
I still got 2. I can do one more room
Cool.
at least.
Hope we can save some jello.
Back to life. I gotta use 9 of my 15 left. So I have 6 left. And now go open that door.
All right. So you pop the stone in there,
Blick.
and the door lights up the same way all the other doors do. The carvings like light up and everything.
Not that one. This one.
This one. Oh.
Because this would have been the closest door to me.
Okay. Bet. So yeah, you pop it in there. That one opens up.
Blink.
Can you guess what's behind door number 3?
Another one!
Another one. Ah, big surprise, right? Nobody was expecting that one.
Whoever would have guessed?
But I probably should have said it beforehand.
And roll initiative.
I was gonna say is like I'm gonna charge through the door and like if there was armor there, I was just gonna stab it.
There is armor there. I mean,
I basically wanted a surprise round it as best I could.
it's kind of hard to surprise around him, and the door just like.
Yeah. Ain't gonna last.
Alrighty.
We're gonna go at the same time. Because I rolled what your initiative bonus was, and you rolled what my initiative bonus was.
Core.
9.
Go to bed.
7.
Where is everyone in relation?
Skag.
9.
Before.
Faster than Core.
Okay. The doctor.
I moved over with Core. Where did you guys go?
I have a 6. What do you have for Dex? I have 16.
I'm not leaving my
He's
barrel,
a
so
monk. He's
I'm
got
right behind
18.
you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the middle of that like pathway.
Just kind of casually set the barrel down around the corner.
Would you come over?
Clarice.
I'll be about there.
15.
Protect barrel.
Where you at?
Cool.
Yeah.
And Nibs.
I'm going to be
20.
kind of towards the
So-
back,
Fuck you, Nibs.
So,
Get plus 6.
uh,
I know.
Blizz.
Fuck you.
Where you
So
at?
like as soon as I see the armor in there, I just go
Say what?
Where you gonna be?
and I just take the barrel and put it around the corner and like kind of stand at the front of the door, like here we go again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Nibs, you are up first.
You after me? No, it's good.
You take a guess what I'm gonna do.
Make laundry.
Insult it.
its mother.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna walk around the corner. Well, I'm gonna walk up to the door where Core is, occupy the same space.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna move you.
Yeah,
'cause
I was
there's a
gonna
lot
move
of-
back.
Yeah, we understand what's gonna happen.
And I'm gonna just be like,
He's like, I gotta think of insults, man. Like he was like, I didn't prepare. I'm doing this like 6 times.
I'm doing to like 8.
We just fucked up your other friends.
Oh.
You're next.
Ding dong, bitch.
Ineffective.
Out of 13.
It fails.
So,
Ding and dong.
it was like
dong,
confident,
bitch.
ready, and then like you say ding dong bitch, and it just goes. Ooh, and, like, you just like see it like roll his shoulders back a little bit, arms pop. I was like, wait a second.
What's even better though is like the door opens. You have Core standing there. This little rabbit walks over in front of him. Ding dong, bitch.
He sees that. He sees you saying that. He sees him. He's like, this might be a problem.
3 damage, but disadvantage. 3 psychic damage.
All right. Is that it for you? You move it back, and then
That's gonna be it for me.
Clarice. What you got?
Yeah, I'll do a guiding bolt at 2nd level. So
Is that
another.
Oh, that's not a cantrip.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You got a lot of spell slots.
I know. I know, huh?
He did.
Yeah. Another streak of light. Yeah, that's a natural 1. And it goes into my own face.
So you go and like usually like you know the feeling of how everything's supposed to go, and you just stick your hand out to like cast the bolt, and the bolt just goes like it leaves your hand for half a second and just slams back into your hand. How much damage does that do? Or like what's the roll on that?
That extra damage is the thing. So that's 5d6.
Oh!
5d.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes our healer.
Roll half of that. So
Round down,
3d6.
3d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I roll fucking great. Yeah, 14.
Oh,
Ow.
Yep.
Take 14 damage.
Sorry, I'm gonna be no use anymore.
Roll the extra 2. I want to see what happened.
Would it have
Good
been
thing I
death?
didn't use those.
Would it have been death?
12 extra.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so,
He double sixed.
Yeah, and that means I would have been at -1.
Oh no!
Wow.
So, what was it, 14 regularly? Yeah. Now I'm down to 11.
And you're glowing.
And I'm glowing. Oh god. And the next person to attack me has. I'm going back around the corner. I'm a glistening piece of marble. No, you know what? I'm gonna sit on top of my barrel because it's stuffed full of armor right now, so I can't do anything. So I'm sitting on the barrel.
Now it is the armor's turn. This armor is actually has a bow this time, made out of like the redness and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, one of those two.
Yeah.
And this
Uh,
and ours got a temper tantrum.
So he's gonna draw back on his longbow, and he's going to strike at gone to bed first.
With disadvantage, right?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
300 something.
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Okay, cool. Now he's going to attack Core.
No.
I said no. I just said no.
Does a 23 hit you?
What's wrong with you?
Because I got hit by my own spell.
Currently, yes.
Okay.
Help a lot. And then I hurt myself. And then I reload.
That's not
And then I
my
hurt myself
fault.
again.
But it's not my fault.
14 damage.
Why?
You rolled max.
Who hurt you?
Roll max.
Is it because my little bunny made fun of me?
Man, your pets are vicious.
You're not in frame. You need to scoot over.
Alrighty, that is going to be its turn.
Hey, it has
I'm gonna
feelings.
fuck it up.
Skag, you're up.
All right. So,
Damn.
got a good idea. I'm gonna bonus action first to do this because this is the way of things.
This is the way.
Wait, didn't it have a disadvantage?
On the first attack, which is attack gone to bed.
And I'm gonna, for flavor, because this is gonna be really cool. I'm going to climb up on Core's shoulders with my heavy crossbow that looks like one of those cannons from Monster Hunter, heavy bow gun, and I'm gonna like sit it on his shoulder, and during his turn, since we go right next to each other. So all of this will happen at once. As he's running in, I'm just gonna like a little turret, just.
Okay, so basically you're holding your whole.
I'm not holding,
Okay.
but for flavor, because
Yeah,
some
no, I get what
DMs
you're
like to do.
Yeah, so
group-
I like
group
what
attack
you're doing.
sort of
I'm down for
things.
this. This sounds dope.
So like, he can. Be more of what is he? What are you doing during your turn?
If y'all
too?
want to try and basically
Okay,
just
like-
take your turns together, since this is what you're trying to do, if you're cool with it, then.
Oh, I'm fucking just running straight forward with my sword to
try to
skewer this
in
motherfucker.
addition to shooting, I'm trying to kind of distracted to go as he's running just underneath it. But yeah.
Okay, so you can go ahead and start running in. You're basically on top of him. So both of you guys can roll your attacks.
21 and 22.
21 and 22.
Yeah.
Those will both hit.
Okay, and the last one, 16.
16 will hit.
Oh, really?
What about you, buddy?
Natural 20.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
Smite.
Smite. There's the paladin thingy.
I'm just gonna pull out my calculator because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it.
Turn to smite. I'm trying to remember the dice number. Isn't it 1d8?
All right, what you got so far, Skag?
13
Yeah, it's 2d8 to start unless you
on the.
upgrade it.
Well, you want me to do all of it and give you the totals?
Well, I need the piercing, this piercing and magic damage separated.
Mine
First-
turns all magical, by the way.
Yes.
My first one is 13 piercing, 5 magical. Second one is 9 piercing, 3 magical.
There you go. 2d8 and then 1d8 for each spell level higher.
And then the last one,
Bitter fiend.
11 piercing,
No, your second level?
15 piercing,
It's
and 5
2d8
magical.
and the 1d8 for that. So then it's a 1d8 plus every additional.
This isn't an undead or fiend, right? It is construct, right?
And you said what was the magical on that one?
5. That's a lot of dice.
Yeah, so
8 of them to be exact.
Oh my gosh.
Smite, man.
Just gonna pull these out and reroll all of those real fast. Come back here. I don't have any other rerolls.
Yeah, this is done.
I mean, all I gotta say was just he's rolling 8 dice, and I was just like, well, okay.
Yeah, he's rolled max on a few.
No, great.
You have more than 22 damage.
Oh, godly, yes.
Yeah. So how do y'all all right? So we've described it, but tell me how you guys are taking this thing down. Like,
So he's charging in like with sword, and like Skaggs' arms was like, and the thing it's like getting hit, so it's like chink, chink, puts its arms up to try to block those, and then just underneath.
and cleaved into.
My sword starts glowing a iridescent blacking purplish color. As a
Nice.
So,
This all happened in less than 1 round.
yeah.
So ding dong, bitch.
Ding dong!
Out of here.
we need to start rounds like that from now on. Just ding dong bitch and then as soon as he crumbles, if we're out of initiative, I'm gonna start doing something.
I'm gonna go collect the armor pieces to put in the barrel.
Cool. But
You get several or some half plate that's chopped in two because you definitely went straight through it.
so how long does that normally take to collect all that and then put it in the barrel?
A couple minutes.
Cool. I need the exact minutes.
Well, 5.
Cool. So in 5 more minutes, once my actual spell is done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all of us, whoever needs it, will get 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier for healing.
Nice.
Prayer of healing.
I need
10
it.
minutes.
Why I used it. That was my last spell slot. So whoever needs it, I'm rolling for the
Well,
for the stuff.
I'm only down like 5 HP.
I know, but
You'll fill you back up, but he gets to roll.
yeah. So
Everybody gets
7, 14, 14 healing. Everybody around.
Hey, look, that's exactly what I lost.
Yes.
I'm full up
back in
again.
there.
That's exactly what I lost from myself. I was gonna start even if we were like in the next combat because I had to look up the rules for like trying to concentrate on your spells. Because if you are concentrating while trying to cast your spell and you get interrupted, you don't use the spell slot. And I'm like, thank God, I will start trying to do that. So whoever needs the healing. And I'm out of spell slots, everybody. I am.
We can push
Got
it.
one more
Push
room.
through it and that little
Two or
after
two.
stick. Could be. Oh, it could be.
Then I'll be right back.
All right, so
And I'll
we're
search the
gonna-
room while I'm just harvesting my shit.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
Figure out what you're doing. And
So as you're like grabbing all this stuff, like I'm gonna jump down and like look at it and like and like pick up my bolts and put them back away, and just kind of like start poking at it.
About a couple minutes after you guys are done picking that up, you feel this rejuvenating glow to rejuvenate everybody. All wounds are kind of like feeling a lot better, no longer trickling blood. My hand is back to normal.
I'm over here trying to think of more insults.
If
Are
we
you
run
trying
up
to
one
practice
more
them? Because
other-
practice against the wall.
Walk up to the wall, ding dong, bitch.
The wall just go. Did you see the wall just go?
Sags in. What the fuck?
Shoot it!
Wait.
What was the Dungeons and Mimic?
No! What did you do?
great. Now the dungeon's depressed.
Just
Wait,
drops all the
wait.
monsters in one room. Goes ding dong, bitch.
Hey, truth be told, it's only like one more monster.
Yeah, it pushes them all into the hallway.
Too bad we can't get those arrows or anything, because that red mist is pretty cool.
I mean, I will find out. I picked up mine that I used.
Oh, okay. Maybe we get some specialty stuff. Anyone got bottles to try to shove that weird mist in there?
I don't know who's taking their
I
potions
got
yet.
some.
I
We should
have
probably
a,
start trying to
bottle
take
for
those
So,
potions.
I like-
you know?
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
The bow arrow things that this thing have was it like made of the mist or is it like physical back?
It was made of the mist. So all the weapons that any of these things have been using are made of the mist.
Is it possible with a potion vial if I can take a sample of said mist?
The mist dissipates as soon as it dies.
What if it didn't die?
You would have had to be in combat then.
Sir,
You just like walk up to it like, sorry, scoop, scoop, scoop.
sir, non-lethal damage.
But also with that, so you pretty much we've noticed every time you open up a door,
Suggestion.
there's
Can I
runes
suggest
that
it balance itself?
So are these like
Certainly.
already on the
Get in the
wall,
bottle.
Or are these like
Harmful to itself.
formed with magic as the door opens?
So like the doors are like carved. So like the doors do not exist, and then when you put the stone, it turns it activates like the magic that turns it into a door.
So there's
that
no
opens.
physical runes that's on the door.
There's just like carvings, nothing like specifically like that I'd say is like a rune.
So we know there's another door, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go open it.
Before you do that, I want to try
I'm
to
riding
just
still.
scratch some of the carvings. I want to see if maybe that'll deactivate the door potentially.
Why the fuck would you want to deactivate the door?
Because-
No! No!
So then that way
I'm going
it's
to contest that. No. 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 You're not deactivating the last fucking door.
I mean,
That's where the gold is, god damn it.
What?
No!
Court, why yell?
You want the ruined door.
I want to prevent
No!
another combat.
No!
To
Why-
ruin a
why
perfectly
door?
good door.
No!
Why door?
Break door.
No break door!
Shut up, you don't know what I'm talking about.
No break door!
Go back in your barrel.
It's full of armor.
The barrel!
That's
It's
not
full
my
of,
problem.
full of armor.
It's not my problem.
No!
Spare the dying!
I'm not dead.
Hey, look, I'm not dead.
Oh, look,
No.
I did it.
Door.
Fine. Alright. You guys are more than capable of preventing anything.
Door open.
He moved over here.
I follow because he's carrying my barrel.
And I'm behind Clarice.
Okay.
And I'm-
Door.
I'm a little
Your
bit
wings
further.
better not hit me.
I'm sort of towards the back.
Yeah, me and
What?
Nibs would be right in the back.
I said, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bad. Fuck's wrong with
I
you?
know.
I
No!
still don't know what you mean.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just watching out of combat.
Fuck you.
My wings?
What the combat?
Da-da-da.
What about them?
There's gonna be something behind that door.
You don't want me
We
to
won.
fly?
This is
Da-da-da.
wasting
Why not?
practice.
That's what I have the wings
There's
for.
no
so I
other
can-
doors that are open.
Yeah,
No,
well,
no, no.
This is the last
You'll fly.
one.
No, no, no.
If we
No,
don't
no.
open it, the whole point of being in here is pointless.
you don't know there's a treasure chest in there.
I don't. I'm hoping the
Throw
bitch
it,
ass
or it could
princess
be
is hiding
throw
there
it,
like a
or it
little
could be a
twat.
Or even worse, when the doors is a mimic. Just keep
Alrighty.
smacking
You're a
the crap
stupid door. Nope, not a mimic.
Door open.
Hey,
I'm
you
tired of
insulted
looking
the
for
door.
this chick.
How does the
The
door
one-
look?
So you're looking at the door.
No, he insulted the door. How does the door look?
The door. The door looks unmoved.
See, guys, I told you the door's not a mimic.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. Wisdom save. The door looks unmoved. Kidding.
I was about to say if it worked, we could say the door was made out of a weeping willow.
Okay. So you're putting the stone in the door?
Yeah.
Remember that.
All right. So you
And then
you,
putting
you put the green stone on the stone that you're holding, right?
Yeah.
Or the yellow stone, sorry.
Yes.
Okay. So you put that on there, and that so the door lights up like usual. All the lines start to like light up white, and then the outline of the door, and then everything flashes red as the door opens.
I don't like the red flash.
Oh, yeah,
and
gee,
then
I
the
wonder why.
light goes away as the door is opening.
Do I see a health bar?
Just lost me 600 points.
No.
Is it in Latin?
So as the thing opens,
This is not Godric.
you will also notice that the walls inside of the room are different. Instead of random lines and carvings, there are arcane symbols like carved into the walls.
You're up.
There is you will see a statue of a mage clad in like silvery looking robes because it's made of metal, so that's why it's silvery. With one hand on a tome and the other outstretched as if to cast a spell. The other one, a fighter clad in silvery leather armor with one hand clutching a shield and the other a sword poised to strike. In between them lies not a door but a wall with like the same arcane carving and an indent that fits the stone.
Hold on now, guys. Before we go into this,
Anybody want to take a nap?
Here's the problem. I had said that I had reloaded, and I already said that I was going to shoot in anything I saw as soon as the door opens.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're shooting the statue
I'm
that you
shooting
see?
the one with the sword because it's right across in the face.
Okay,
Oh,
roll
yeah,
an attack
don't mess
roll.
with the door, they said. It'll be fun. They said. You want to have the combat, they said.
We do.
19.
Okay, it hits the statue.
Waste of time.
It just dinks off. It's a metal statue. It's pretty strong. It's solid metal. It's not hollow.
Hold on now, guys. Let me just try something. Take
No,
some,
eat that.
take some cover.
I'm
Take
just
cover.
reloading.
And I'm gonna look at the statue of the sorcerer
You going in?
that's hand stretched.
Are you going in?
No.
Because it's over here.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is the warrior one over here.
Oh, I can't see the one with.
The one that's close, the in front of the door that you can probably see straight from the door, unless you're like right at the door.
I'll stand right at the door with everyone and look over that one.
All right.
And I bet they made you out of tin.
Nothing happens.
Not a minute, guys.
Probably because no one's in the room yet. Someone needs to be in the room that activates the spell.
I just pick up Ganabed by the back and just through the door.
Are you trying to avoid his grasp?
Are you gonna allow this to happen?
I want to try to dodge him.
All right. Contested checks. It's strength versus athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics. His athletics versus his acrobatics or athletics.
He's gonna get away.
Is he?
Am I?
He should. Wait, I get to reroll too.
So, did you not get a natural one?
I did not get a natural 1. I got a 17.
Yeah, you got away.
Yay!
Alright. So
Pretty sure someone.
Hey, Corey, you
needs
got
to
that new
go
fancy armor. Why don't you try why don't you take a step back?
Hold on,
Why'd you go in there? I've been shot a lot.
I can see so am I.
Then right beside you here.
barrel.
I'm watching the
Wait a minute,
barrel.
just throw the
All
barrel
right.
in there.
So, okay.
Throw
This is
the
what I want to
barrel
do.
in there.
Since I dodged him, I look up at Core, and I go like this. Be brave. And then I start walking in, I started heading in towards the room.
He's doing a brave act.
nothing happens after you walk in the room. There's nothing. There's still statues.
I look back at Core.
Do I know
And I
something
go-
special about the statues?
Do good?
They're like made of like a silvery metal.
Do I see like runes for where I'm standing?
Can I pick the statues up?
No.
Did you
Can
try?
I try? How much do they weigh?
A lot.
What's
They're
a
also
lot?
like embedded in the ground.
Oh.
You really want to try and lift it?
I
You can
want
chip
some.
away at the bases. of
Okay,
it.
go ahead. Try and lift one.
Silver's
Roll me a strength check.
Silver's worth a lot of money, so
I'll say. It's a big silver statue.
not to mention we could use the silver for weapons.
I didn't say it was silver. I said it was a silvery. looking
26.
metal. What?
26.
No.
It's not.
Okay.
You didn't say it.
There
For all
go,
you
no.
know, it's made of liquid or it's made of solid mercury, and
Hey,
this is
there's
all
some
made
good
of
Hey,
poison.
Core, why don't you try to open up the other door there?
Like-
Another door?
So you
Well-
put the stone in the middle of the door.
That was
So
Well, I want to look at it.
okay.
What does it want all gems or what's
Yeah,
going on?
all the gems have to be in it.
If you guys will give me 10 minutes, I can detect magic.
Go ahead, detect magic, but don't fuck with the sigils.
Hey,
I'm
we
gonna open
both-
the door. Just
We both can detect magic.
How long has it been since the
So
first fight?
I'm gonna ritual.
It's probably
cast-
been an hour
I'm-
at this point. We've been going through quite a bit of
I'm
time
gonna. Oh yeah.
and exploring,
yeah.
and now he's casting another
Made him
ritual.
use-
Oh, wait,
anyways,
you just
I,
healed.
So
It takes 10 minutes for
ritual-
you guys
I
to
ritual
heal,
cast
so-
a
No
detect
heals
magic
for
to see if there's any magic in the 30
You're right. I got heals for me.
and what school it's from.
All right. Is anybody doing anything in the meantime for the 10 minutes?
I
Or just
am
chilling?
actively watching
I'm
to
watching-
see what is about to happen
I'm
here.
watching him because I want to know how he casts his detect magic.
I wanted to
Try to
ritual
find out.
cast identify on the door.
Which when I cast
You
one, it's
can't
like I
do
got like I'm just.
Sure, I
I'm
can.
like kind of staying like my head's down. I'm just kind of like.
I can
this,
ritual cast. I just,
And I'm just like just standing
just don't know
real,
if that works.
real still. And then I just focus my
All right.
time.
So what were you
I
trying
think
to
it's a
do?
higher level slot.
Can't do shit. You also need a pearl worth 100 gold.
Wait, what's he doing?
Nothing.
So, to cast detect magic, you detect that there is some faint, like traces of magic, and it is drains mutation still.
On where?
Where it is.
Oh,
I guess it's
the
faint
wall.
The wall
The
where
wall.
he's trying to open up the wall? Or?
Yeah, that you detect that, and then you can also detect faint traces of, I guess, abjuration in the statues.
Okay, so
They're gonna come
the statues do have aberration, so they are asleep temporarily, and there is some magic on that door.
So
Or within that door. So
So I have
chances are when you activate the door, it will activate everything in the room.
Probably.
I have an
open
idea.
Ah.
Let's not open the door per se. Let's go and get a bunch of rocks and suspend them above the statues. Now hear me out. Hear me out. When they come alive, you just collapse the rocks.
But door.
It's a wall.
Yes.
Where are we gonna find that many rocks?
Does it look like we take any rocks from this, or
Open
is this
door?
kind of like
I mean, do you have a pickaxe or anything?
No.
we have a will, and if there's a will,
Unless it comes in the explorer's pack. No.
Open door.
I have scholars.
Got a crowbar.
I have one.
I'm gonna try and hit the walls with a crowbar and see if you can chip off a couple
Does anyone
small
have
rocks.
a ring of transmutation where they can actually just morph pickaxe?
I do if I'm allowed to.
Also, my other question is,
You're allowed
what
to.
size rocks do you think you're gonna carve out of this with a pickaxe? Because I don't think you're gonna get as big of chunks as you're hoping.
Death by 1,000 pebbles.
Oh, I read that book once. That was a good book.
Can you whack the statues into submission early?
No.
What
Can't
if
break
we,
them?
What if we try
No.
to disassemble?
What if you go back outside and
The
get to
statue?
your body?
Yeah, try to
cast.
Who cares? Something.
Who has rope?
Cast metal.
We all have rope.
We all have rope, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We all have horses.
Yes.
I like where you're going with
Do you? Do you have horses?
I mean,
We did.
What did you do with the horses when you left them outside? Did you tie them up?
Yes.
Yes.
we left
That's
them
the obvious thing to
outside.
do with
I don't
horses.
think you never really said that you tied them up.
We left them
Kinda-
a bunch of carrots and oats, and we each kissed them individually, so we could right back. Don't
No. One of them kicks him in the back of the head.
No, that's true. He doesn't like
I
whatever
take
else.
care of my
I
horse.
go outside.
My
with the
horse likes
horses.
me.
The horses are still there.
Okay.
Except one of them is cross-eyed.
And possibly suffering from a concussion.
Everybody else like,
I was
gave
like,
their
can you
horse,
imagine
like,
a cross-eyed horse?
Everybody else gave their horse like TLC before they walked away. He just looked at us like, bitch, I'm gonna be ready for when I get back.
So what I propose is we take the rope, tie it to the statues, and then tie it to the horses.
Do you have enough rope to reach all the horses are not gonna fit down here.
50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. 300 feet. This dungeon isn't even 300 feet.
He's got a point.
Are you really gonna commit to this? Is this what we're doing right now?
I mean, they're not listening to me, so clearly that's what we're doing.
Okay, okay, or we can counter offer. We can go in a room, take a nap for a few hours, get a long rest in, and then go wake everything up.
I like that idea better personally.
I don't know. Now I'm kind
It's
of,
about
now I'm
80
kind of
feet,
interested
or
in
it's
horses.
about it's 110 feet to here.
So we still have 190 feet of rope to. All right, we got enough knots. No, we need a couple more.
I don't know. It's
Really
just
strengthen
more
this up.
We can at
possible
least get one of them this way, right? We just tie one to the top half of the statue, the other half to the bottom half of the statue. We send the horses in different directions.
now. Oh, so you do like the split torture.
And then once we're done with that one, we do the other
It's not gonna
one.
pull them in different directions because it's still pulling from the same direction down here.
Yeah, but then after
It's
they
when they
get
get
out, then they-
outside. So you're not gonna see it coming. You're gonna be dragged down there by your feet, like you're bouncing around, all of a sudden, boink.
Surprise,
And,
motherfucker.
by the way, we're doing it to the sorcerer.
As soon as it goes alive, you just hear, do it! Yeah! Shoot! Well, that's one less to worry about.
Do the magic one because I feel like that's gonna be the worst one to
We
do.
want to see. There's an alternative we could do right now. Is we can actually just lash them up, and let's see if the horse can just drag them out before they come alive.
Yeah, that's
Alternatively, we could also just tie these motherfuckers up in ropes a ton and have them restrained.
I mean, does it look like that would be possible with how?
Because as soon as they come to life and they start moving, as soon as they bring their arms down, pull the rope!
I mean, that's not a bad idea either.
That is,
And then they just go,
is something that you could definitely attempt.
and then you can just sit there and whap, 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 whap.
I don't know. I'm
whap,
personally
whap.
still in favor of the horse pulling different directions. One, but
Can anyone here make
That's
any
just
sort of
me.
fire?
Maybe.
Can we melt the hands of the wizard?
I mean, I
We need the heat metal
I
spell.
don't
fire for
I
that.
can guess firebolt.
I mean,
That's not gonna
we have,
melt
If I
we
cast
have
it multiple
time. That's the
times,
thing.
it might.
Yo,
Or
at this point, you need heat metal.
Let's just get a couple logs from outside. To just set this room on fire. We just keep it burning.
You just see Core pull out a rope and just start tying up the mage.
just ignores them.
just ties up the mage. He's like, I'm not dealing with magic. I can deal with sword. I can't deal with magic.
After this, I end up giving him my rope.
You just continue with more rope.
I'd like-
All we have to do is we just gotta keep this room lit on fire, probably for at least a nice long rest. Keep the fire stoked. Constant burning. And
Take shifts and burn.
But what if the stuff that or the person we're after is behind that wall? And we burn it. And
no, the
ruin it.
wall's fine. Remember, there's a wall there, magical.
I mean, there is something magical behind.
These are
that door.
stone. Stone's not gonna burn. We just need to melt.
Yeah, we just need the stone to melt.
We just need to melt.
Are you still tying
I'm
it up?
still tying up the
Roll me a
rope.
survival check.
We just need to melt.
That's
There's
how
an
good
advantage
you're
because I'm
doing.
helping.
Yeah, sure.
You want me to roll
You
it?
just gotta melt the statues. That's all.
Since he's tying them up, like are the statues taller than Core?
No.
They're not taller than Core, but they're taller than you for sure.
How tall?
21.
7-8. Just below the max range you can be for a medium range.
So if I'm standing
Oh,
on
you're
Core's
fine, yeah.
shoulders, I should be able to reach the roof.
Makes
I like,
sense,
I like,
So
yeah,
it's 10 foot.
I like where this is going. This is
Okay.
crazy.
I'm gonna take out my pinions. I'm gonna put in pinions into the ceiling, and then I'm gonna take some of my hunting traps and set a trap with a noose around it so that when they come alive and move, it just
They're restrained and we just turned your encounter into a pinata Mexican party.
No, hear me out. Can you put the rope around their neck?
it is.
Oh, good. So
Yeah.
they strangle it.
So as soon as they move, it triggers.
Remember, this is an evil campaign. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's so
These
cool.
are also like inanimate objects, so
They're statues.
Fair point,
don't
but
have
I can see
feelings.
I can see a situation where I said that they were humans and you'd be like, Matt, let's do it. I don't
I'd be
think I would
opposed.
change the scenario at all.
I'd be opposed if it was humans. These are constructs; they don't matter.
You'd be opposed.
Yes.
None of
you'd
that
be
would be.
I know.
I like to point out
Tie the rope.
again, it's the little
Yeah,
rabbit that suggests the most vicious of options.
I'll go with my roll.
So what was your survival check?
21.
Yeah, you did a pretty good job tying it up. Can you give me a sleight of hand check?
Is it sleight of hand or survival? Because it's
You're tying a knot, so
Yeah,
I
it's doing a
you gotta
trap.
what?
It's the
Oh,
setting up the
survival.
traps, right?
Yeah, survival then.
All right, natural 20.
Yeah.
25.
You gotta roll it twice though, because you need one for each if you're doing for both. Or are you just doing it for one?
I'm gonna do this. That one was for the mage person. I'll
Okay.
try to do it for both.
Here's what else I'll propose.
Pinata.
Look,
19
so
on the
we have some
A
small
19,
creatures
yeah, it
with
still
us, right?
works.
I propose that the two other small creatures
I have 2 hunting
sit
traps.
on their
just for-
shoulders.
So I have
So
enough.
they come to life. They just
That's actually a bad idea.
So we're gonna have them restrained.
That's actually a really
Not,
nice.
not even grappled. Restrained. They can't do anything.
They're gonna
They're gonna be hanging in the air with 2 little freaking creatures just until they die.
no. We can just you don't have to stab them. Just
All right.
We need to
so
stab them.
But they're
I just want to clarify where we're at, so I have everything clear.
Robots, how
Both
you-
of them have a noose around them, so that if when they come to life, as soon as they try to do anything, it just.
It
Yeah.
just picks them up off the ground.
You've tied up the mage one.
We're gonna tie up the next one too.
You're gonna tie up the next one, and then you're going to do what else?
I had proposed that
The small
the
creatures.
small creatures sit
Sit
on
on
the
their
back, on their shoulders, and as soon as they're lifted in the air, start sawing at their neck.
So is that what y'all are doing?
Yeah, it seems about pretty.
Sure.
Okay, so they're tied. Roll me another survival for the other
17.
one that you're tying up. 17. Yeah, that works.
You good with that?
I'm good with that.
Pretty decent knots. So y'all are
So
now on
dumb.
top of one of each.
So dumb.
Are you putting in the stone? Okay, you put in the
I'll
stone.
be over here on
Wait,
this
wait,
one.
wait, wait. How do you explain this part to me? Because I only know about the tying. I'm like, I tie.
Well, you don't. You're not small, so you.
No, I know.
So, I point at statue and go.
I pull out my mace.
You're
I
on
can
fire.
get through with charades.
So, which one are you getting ready to pinata?
I go mage.
Mage?
I'll
Okay.
go to the mage one. And then you.
What are you doing?
Blaine's sitting over going.
I'm gonna be by the dog.
You take the other one.
You have no idea what's going through my
You're
head
on
right now.
you're on top of the warrior one.
Okay.
I'm on top of the mage with my
So-
So now, explain to the little ones. No saw, unless they go hostile.
Just so you know, if this
They may be friendly.
Remember,
If this mage
you're the one that can speak.
I know. I tell
comes
you,
alive in front of me,
if
I
it
am
tries to
preparing
kill,
cast my channel
if it tries to
divinity,
ita, then you ita.
and I will explain
No
the
ita
capability
otherwise.
as it
He
goes.
can speak common.
But that is my prepared
But
mace
I'm
thing, is
explaining
I'm gonna
to him.
point at something
Yeah.
and then
I don't
I'm
speak
like,
Underdark.
Okay.
because
So,
there is something that
I tell
need to
you,
know about that.
don't fucking stab them unless they start to try to kill us.
All right. So.
'Cause just in case, by some weird transmutation bullshit, these guys turn to fucking human and start screaming for help.
They're like, help! I've
we
been
can
trapped
let
here forever.
We can let them down.
Okay, problem solved.
They're gonna go.
I know. But we can let them down at
As
that
a
point.
contingency plan, in case the one actually does get out, I'm going to prepare enlarge, reduce, and I'm going to reduce one of them. So anyone that tries to escape past me, I'm going to cast reduce, and its size is half in all dimensions, and its weight's reduced by 1/8.
If he's prepared,
It's a small creature. Also has disadvantage on straight checks and strength saving throws. Weapons also shrink, and the weapons deal 1d4 less damage. So everything goes
But
down.
its speed doesn't go down.
It doesn't say so. So I'm gonna say no.
I figured its speed would drop a little bit. Like you've got shorter legs, right? Like
No, you just run faster.
run faster. All right. So
You're lighter.
All right, so we have the contingency plan of the contingency plan on the contingency plan in case things
can't
go
have
weird.
backup
Can't
plan.
be too
I
careful.
love all the planning, guys.
You can't be too
all right, now that
So-
we've done all this, hey guys, let's go take a lunch break somewhere else.
Take a nap.
So you're placing the stone in the wall.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Do this.
All right. So you place the stone
And
in the wall,
go team.
Nothing.
and two white lines follow like some carvings along the wall, and lead to the bases of the statues. And the statues' eyes ignite with red light. Then the stone, one of the blue stone on the the stone that you put in there, the blue colored stone, starts to blink.
It's a passcode.
It's a passcode.
Do you touch?
So it's just blinking.
Yeah. You touch it.
Simon says.
All right. It blinks, and then the green one blinks.
We're playing Simon Says with the fucking.
Are you playing Simon Says?
It looks like we're playing Simon
You're
Says.
playing Simon Says?
Alright.
Okay. So now you're gonna roll. Roll me a perception and a sleight of hand. Since you're the one that started with this. So roll the perception first. Four.
Yes.
And then the sleight of hand.
18.
So, so you were watching it and you saw the blue, then the green, and then you swore you saw blue again, and so you push blue, green, blue, and it wasn't. It was green again. So the warrior statue breaks free of the ropes, and just the sword just goes whack, and that's it. You take 1d4.
Minus by 1d4.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Did it not? Did it get lifted off the ground because it moved?
No. So literally
just
just the arm moves. It just like.
Oh, how convenient. It was just the only move. not
And then the
I thought we were at
the mage. So that one's gonna
Oh,
whack
right.
you because you're in front, and yeah, the mage one's also gonna hit you too. So you're also gonna get hit by a small little
I stab it.
it's like a little small fireball.
That starts stabbing the.
They start stabbing. Ching, 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 ching.
I said 1d4. I meant d6. So you take 9.
Search like.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, ah!
Who's on the
Go ahead and roll.
I am.
He
Are you
is.
gonna continue trying to play Simon Says?
Well, I got 3 of the colors.
Roll me another perception.
Bardic inspiration.
So I'm chipping away at this thing's neck
It's a D6. You can use it anytime you want.
Pay attention now.
until I can get the head off of it.
So, also while you're tampering with it, which one are you on top of?
I'm on top of the mage. It's
Someone
it
else want to
attacked
play
him,
the game?
So I started stabbing.
These are not my good stat lines.
I mean, I can
So
stab.
real quick, you're gonna take another D6 because he's damaging the statue.
Stop!
You take one. Did you start fucking with the other statue?
Yeah, as soon as I started.
He said as soon as it attacked, we
You're also gonna
started
take
going.
4 damage because the other one's gonna whack you again.
Okay, both of you stop stabbing.
Keep attacking?
No! No, Ita!
Keep attacking?
I think we should stop all the attacking.
So what was your perception though?
So
It was bad.
I noticed that they moved and hit him. Do I notice what he's doing now?
That he's trying to do it again?
Yeah, because I'm gonna watch what he's doing to make sure that he doesn't get thwacked again.
Okay, so you're gonna help. Well,
I'm
kind of.
I'm gonna look myself.
I'm gonna
Okay.
walk up to the.
So it was like a.
I'm gonna walk up to this magical lock and knock.
You're gonna
Oh,
knock.
he's gonna use knock.
Knock.
Oh,
Wait.
The spell
It's a
Spell.
spell. Okay, what does knock
Knock.
do? How does knock work?
Opens magic locks.
opens doors.
Choose
Oh.
an object you can see within range. The object could be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. Blah blah blah. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked. When stuck or barred, the object is multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose a target that is held shut with arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target will be opened and shut normally. When you cast the spell, a loud knock, audible from as far away as 300 feet, emanates from the target object.
So wait, you said the spell is
Suppressed for 10 minutes.
Suppressed, and the door can be opened as if it was mundane.
Regular old.
So if it opens like this, it can just be pushed open.
Or if it's like this, then it just lifts.
You
open.
can lift it open.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Fuck your puzzle.
And Alex with the win with the nod! That face. Hold on, yeah, no. Tilt that down. Get his face in there. Get his face in there. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that face right
He
there.
literally
ladies
just
and
had the
gentlemen.
face so much his
Is it on his face?
No,
No.
keep going.
Not
Keep
even
going.
close.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm so defeated.
That face right there, guys. That face right there. Yeah.
That is the
There
face
it
of a
is.
defeated GM.
Yeah.
And back.
And back to the map.
Do you have to do anything?
Nope. Nope. It's a spell.
That belongs in the Reddit server. Watch people die inside.
The spell of
As
That's
the
all for a
DM
reason.
literally dies inside.
So, open sesame. I just go, fuck this door. And then he just goes,
You just didn't know how to touch it, right?
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm good.
Alrighty. So,
it's like someone learned to pick up knock from a
Someone
previous
wants
campaign.
So
For that
guys,
magic door, I keep locked.
so guys, real quick, before we go any further, in this case, DM would stand for defeated man, right?
Emotional
So-
damage.
Emotional damage.
so, we, the door now is, it's the door's gonna open this way. So if you wanted to part the Red Sea,
I open it.
so the door slides open. As the door opens, you see a creature about 7.5 feet in height,
I look
very
down at it.
wide body,
What's up, motherfucker?
with a large mouth lined with
that's not the
razor-sharp
line.
teeth, 3 arms surrounding its one eye, surrounding 3 arms surrounding the mouth, with 3 eyes interspaced in between the arms, and then 3 stumpy legs underneath. Sharp talons extend from the arms. Its skin is made of like a metallic, but like also like pebbly, rocky kind of consistency. But it's like shimmery, almost like the statues, but it's like not metal, if that makes sense. It just looks metally. Yeah.
Is that in that room right here?
Yeah. Sorry.
buddy. How you doing?
What's up, little fella?
I got this, guys.
Can somebody help me get the wall out of there?
Which wall are you trying to get?
The magic one that we opened.
Alright. Out of curiosity, how many more sequences did he have to go through?
Honestly, he just had to succeed twice. That's all I was gonna do, but he failed both times, and I was just like, okay. And then they also fucked with it, so he took more damage.
And I boot myself.
Yeah. So you see this form hunched over a large chest, full of gems and gold, and this creature is devouring it.
Hey,
Smack him.
Hey there, buddy. I think you should stop that.
So I'll give you guys the option. We can stop here and continue next time, or we can finish up this combat and then get your reward, and then that'll be the end of the session.
Reward.
I think we should finish the combat.
Oh,
Finish it.
I mean, I just said there's a chest in the middle of the room.
Yeah,
so-
I whack him.
But no. I'm going to suggest. Suggestion. Tell her, like, hey, buddy, I think you should stop that.
Throw
Stop
all
doing
that-
that, and you might want to just leave.
Don't let him. You don't want him to leave.
What?
It's gonna go cause problems.
Okay, well,
It's our problem.
you have to roll initiative before you can do that.
Initiative.
Yay.
And see you, and you have seen it, and it is.
See, okay, just out of curiosity. Ugh.
Oh, and then as a bonus action, then I'm just gonna make it go. Oh, don't worry, we'll take this.
Okay.
I guarantee you, I'm going first.
Yeah, there's a +6.
Skag.
19.
19. Clarice.
17.
17. I don't know why that made me pause for a second. Gone to bed.
9.
Core.
19.
19.
Yes.
I go first.
Yes.
You. Who?
Yeah, me and then him. I'm 19 as well.
Oh, Clarice, what did you have?
17.
Oh, okay. I moved the wrong one. There we go. The doctor.
12.
Gone to bed had
9.
Nibs.
25.
You bastard.
Get fucked.
You should just keep Nibs on that fucking corner. Every time.
Roll.
No.
It's between you two every time.
Yeah,
It's the +6.
I got a +7.
Nice. What do you get to add to yours?
Dexterity and wisdom.
I just did have a dex.
Yeah, and when I hit 4, it'll go up.
Alrighty. So, Nibs, you're up.
I'm going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration on it.
On this creature?
So it's going to be affected negatively.
Okay.
Minus 1d6.
Minus 1d6.
And I'm going to cast Suggestion and be like, hey there, buddy, I think you should stop eating that and just go out and get out of here and go roam the forest somewhere else. Far from here.
Yeah, what am I rolling to?
You are rolling a Wisdom save.
Minus D6.
Minus a d6.
Six.
So it failed. And it's going to do that for 8 hours.
Oh, fuck your door and fuck your monster.
Fire is the way to break game.
Why did you kill my bard last time?
Didn't.
Why?
Because I'm a little rabbit.
Silly rabbit, Twix are for kids.
Okay.
He's gonna fuck off apparently.
We're gonna move this back down now and get it back on the DM because he needs to have the love of the viewer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you say that a little louder into the mic? We're gonna need it for the podcast. That'll be the cover of a podcast.
Now that was that spelled with 3 G's or 4?
And was it an or is it an
Oh. All right. What are y'all doing now?
Grabbing the treasure.
Yeah, check the
Okay,
treasure.
so you're reading the chest. Roll me an investigation check.
Everyone or who?
whoever's checking the chest.
It's not dead. It's so weird.
I was gonna check the chest. I'm right there. You leave. I'm gonna go get it. And I got a net 20.
I got
Oh,
a
I'm gonna help you.
I got a
Now
dirty
one.
20.
Yeah, I got a net 20 with plus. Let's make this 22.
Okay.
Unless one's got better investigation collection.
So inside the chest, you find 2 large gems. They're worth 150 gold apiece, and 200 gold in the chest. And then you find a ring and a rock.
Does anybody have identified?
A ring and a rock.
A ring and a rock.
Ooh, that rocket must be something special.
Yeah, it's a lucky rock.
Do you
Gives
have
plus 1 to
identified?
everything.
I don't have identified.
2 large gems worth 150, and then
Each. And then
I don't know if I didn't.
200 gold.
And a rock and a ring.
divvied up amongst 6 of us.
I think it's also.
So that's like 30
I
a
don't care
piece.
about Skag. You can tell, like, when you're trying to give him money, he's like, but he looks at those gems. One of the gems is like,
The gem is worth more than the gold. Did you kill? Did you kill?
No, Ita.
No, Ita. You what? Ita, go fight.
he just, you bet that bitch. He just fucking run. Comes back, covered in blood. He's just like,
First level divination.
I'm gonna cast.
he said, "Don't challenge me. I will go do this."
I'm gonna ritual cast identify on the ring.
The ring first.
Yeah, then I'm gonna ritual cast.
How long does identify take?
and you have the pearl, right?
Be 10 minutes. Wouldn't it?
You need a pearl with
100 gold pearl.
I only have 100 gold.
Oh, you guys don't need to have the spell components. I'm not gonna be picky on that.
Well, that's
Any
it's
of
a,
them?
it's a component that's worth a set amount. That's like part of the thing.
Because it burns it up to the spell.
It doesn't burn it, but he just needs to have it. That one doesn't burn it. As long as you have one, you can cast the spell.
I have one.
Then yeah, then you're good.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna do the ring first, and then I'm going to
it's a
do it
cleric
again on
knowledge.
the rock.
Yeah,
So it's
it
10
actually
each
the
one?
spells will actually
Alright,
say that it consumes it. It
are
doesn't say
any of y'all
anything.
doing anything in the meantime?
You just
while
need to
I'm
have it.
watching
It's
you do
it's
it,
like a
yes.
focus.
So how much does everyone
but you
get
need to
in
have that one.
So if he's not accepting any, are you accepting gold?
I mean, you're gonna give it to me. I'm gonna just be like,
Last time you gave it to Core.
I mean, he just killed God knows what. I'm pretty sure he's not.
money does not. Coinage does not mean
This
a
guy
thing
goes,
to me.
Core like shiny things.
Yeah. I mean, I'll end up giving mine to him.
You can take one of the gems. I don't do that.
What did the gems look like?
There's one that is like a beautiful sapphire, and then one that is a nice little like
I
garnet.
had identified. I just didn't know where it was, but it's not.
Which one do you choose?
I'll take the sapphire.
What about the rock? Can I get the rock?
What's the ring?
All right. So
Rings first.
the ring is first.
50?
The ring.
150.
The ring is a ring of tracking. When attuned, the owner knows the location of the ring at all times.
40 gold each, by the way.
Ring of
Oh, sweet.
tracking.
40 gold.
You know where the ring is at all
What?
times.
Yeah. So once you're attuned to it, you know the location at all times.
Because we started off with 1,000.
I
Oh, that's
understand why he did this.
Okay, and then before I say anything else, I'm gonna do it on the stone as well.
Okay. So after the 10 minutes, the stone, you are not able to reveal as much information after trying to use it. You get that there is something that is definitely an arcane nature in the stone,
He didn't give
but
me any at all.
the
He didn't give me any at all. I took the sapphire.
the information that you get makes you uncertain of how it works. The name of this is a rock of uncertainty. So you got
I like a rock.
a ring of tracking and a rock of uncertainty.
So this ring is a tracking ring where the user will always know where the ring is, and then the stone, I am not certain as to what the stone is, as it's some uncertainty properties to it, and it needs some more studying.
Question.
Yes.
Is anyone currently attuned to that ring?
No. Is anyone attuned to it right now? I would say no, because where was it behind the door?
It was in the chest.
Oh, it's in the chest. I'm gonna say no.
Well, the question is, how would you know?
The thing is,
Identify.
the thing is
Oh.
though, if that,
Tell us all the properties of it.
if
No. Nobody's attuned to it then.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because the thing is, if someone was attuned to it in that ring, wherever it is, the person knows where it is.
They know where we are.
True.
And we
know
just
where
took it.
we are.
It's moving now.
Thankfully, the chances are, since it's been alone by itself in the chest, I say we don't have to worry about that. So as of right now, it is just a ring that's untuned to somebody.
I mean, I would also assume if
I suggest you probably attune to it then.
So you attune to it and put it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes an hour.
Why did you do it like that?
As for the stone, I don't really know.
Hey, let me see it. Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Wait, real quick question, right?
We're passing this rock around.
Real quick
Well,
question,
yeah,
because
yeah.
I just want to clarify what you said during your suggestion. You said that you should leave
No,
here
no.
and then
I'm-
go
I'm
to the
looking
forest
at it
and
all
play in the
sorts of
forest.
ways. I
Roam,
like
roam
it
the forest.
Roam
for
the
a
forest
while.
for a while. Yes.
for 8 hours.
Roam the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna roam the forest for 8 hours.
It's gonna roam the forest.
You
for
know.
hours.
Doesn't mean it's gonna tell you. It's just gonna roam.
You know, it took
Just
a
walk
jog, skipped a few stones at the lake, found God, picked up some milk.
That's not roaming.
Came
Yeah,
back.
he walks around. Just
Roaming
walks.
is
Hey,
like it's
hey.
just walking
Who knows?
around.
Walks
Let's get him
around.
some cigarettes, thank
Let's
you.
get some cigarettes. Probably.
Okay.
What happens when I lick this stone?
The stone of uncertainty.
Yeah.
You're uncertain how it
You're
tastes,
uncertain. Yeah, you're
You're
uncertain.
uncertain of how it tastes.
or whether or not you like it.
Also,
Yeah, also that.
Yeah. See if you can get something else from it.
Well, I mean, like, I just keep it, and I'm going to take out a piece of, like, cloth and wrap it around it.
I'm a little concerned.
It's
with
a
it
little
that way
wet.
as well.
And I put it in
It
your
doesn't
hand.
benefit me any, so.
I don't put it in the
definitely.
cloth. I put it in your hand. Your hand is not wet.
Oh, Watcher, he had it, so.
What was I going to do this again?
I mean,
I don't know.
Claw.
Can I see it?
Oh, that's... Here, keep it inside this.
I'll look at it again because I'm very confused on what this stone is.
You're uncertain of it.
The mystery is baffling.
Can you put it in my bare hand? And as a
Barrel, yes, and I throw it in the barrel.
Oh, fuck. Well, you got messed
How?
up
It's
on
full
that
of
one,
armor.
It's
Ching,
a
ching,
stone.
ching, ching,
Look.
ching.
And now it's
Well,
like
how
a
big of a
rattle
stone are we
noise every
talking?
time
How
he
big is the
touches it.
stone? Like,
It's like a
Palm
little bit
sized?
smaller than your palm.
cool, yeah, no, it's
No, like
Tennis ball? Baseball?
Softball?
Golf ball,
Football?
basketball,
That's a big
It's like a
stone.
softball.
yeah,
softball.
softball,
it'll still fall through,
Yeah,
through all the
baseball.
plates.
baseball.
but like a long shape. So like you know like.
Like an eclair.
And a clear.
I like how it's constantly transparent.
It's like a bear claw.
It's the stone of uncertainty. It's uncertain of how it wants to
It's
look.
uncertain about itself.
Wait, does it change shapes? Oh, this would be interesting.
Are you sure that's a stone? Maybe it's not a stone.
Maybe it's a
like
gem.
liquid mercury or something.
It could be a mimic.
I licked it a bunch of times. I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic.
Maybe it likes that thing.
Maybe you should
I'll lick it
insult
again
it.
later. I don't know. We'll find
All
out.
right.
Maybe it's uncertain.
What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe it's uncertain
So
of how it
I will
feels.
go ahead though, and I'm gonna take that thing in a cloth and wrap it up. Do I feel uncertain while holding it in a cloth?
No.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag.
I never gave it
I
back.
feel like it's
You dropped in a
actually
barrel.
just
Yeah,
a
in my
stone.
barrel.
Yeah.
Behind all the armor.
The thing
Go
I'm
digging
holding?
through it.
I have
I'm
tiny
holding?
hands.
Huh?
I have
His tiny hands.
Okay, go digging in the barrel.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Roll investigation.
Sure.
I think it's going down the barrel.
Yes, and
Down
Also,
the rabbit
no, I
hole,
have
if you will.
rabbits.
With bardic inspiration.
Okay.
How much more do you have?
You only used it like twice.
Yeah, he probably has.
I
at
don't know
least
how much
two
you
or
get
three
for
more.
I have 4.
Four?
4 per long rest.
He probably has at least 2 or.
Well,
I think it's like
I thought I
one.
should have at least 1 left.
Yeah, I think it's
you
the
have
last
one
one.
more
Yeah.
time. You used
Because I
it.
used it.
Suggestion.
I think everyone's about ready for.
I used it on the last guy.
The
I used it on
last
one of the first guys.
Yep.
And then the dual guys.
Yep.
Then the dual guys.
These ones are
You've used 3.
Did I use it on the dual guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've used it
You
3
used-
times already. This would be
Yeah.
your last use.
Count.
20 something.
Yeah, he tried.
It's caught.
He tried.
It was
Right?
going to be a 20 or an 8. 19. Oh, wait, sorry, 21.
Yeah, you reach in the barrel and literally the first thing you grab somehow.
It was sitting on.
And now you're uncertain. Why you pulled it out
I
the barrel?
grabbed it with a rag.
No.
Claw.
The stone doesn't make you uncertain. That's not how it works. So you're good there.
I don't know. I think it's really funny.
Oh, I thought that's how it worked.
That's what I thought it worked.
That's
why I kept licking the
I
dang
like
thing.
it. Let's call it. That's how it works.
I was gonna use it like all of a sudden be like, oh,
Just hold this for me for a sec. Hey, what were we doing? Yeah, you were giving me gold. Oh yeah.
And then I'm just gonna take the key rock and just go. Bloop.
What does this stone of uncertainty do then?
You're uncertain. You
Can we
can't
pull
really
the other
figure
ones
out what
out?
it
The
does.
ones blue and
Yeah, I
green
mean,
ones?
I tried to identify it, and
Talking about
I
the
was
gems
getting
in it?
blank.
So that's
well,
all
the
you're gonna
ones
get
that
for
were like
now.
lighting up different
It
colors. or
needs
whatever,
more research.
on that last one.
Yeah.
You can probably try.
But on that note,
Can I pull out the green and the what was the other one? Red or blue or yellow or whatever that other one for that passcode door that we opened easily?
so
I want to pry out those.
the
gems.
thing is that is like the middle of the door, and when you like deactivated the arcane nature of it for 10 minutes and like opened it like that, opened the thing, it's just like
Oh, question.
there's no color to it. It just looks like stone now.
Yeah, I know, I
Question.
wanna pull it out.
No.
can't.
Before that,
It's like embedded in the rock. now.
how long does it take the ritual cast identify?
20 minutes.
Where were you at?
We are in the main room, thank you.
Okay, so the door is closed back up at this point.
Oh.
Get locked in there.
Well, I better take a long rest.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hope no one was in that room, because...
Yeah, then the monster comes back up and one rest.
But just suggest
Well,
again that
how
he
do
goes
I get back in
away.
there now?
So as y'all are finishing up everything,
You're
the
good.
sending stones that you were given
Yes.
back in episode 1 start to
Bada, bada, bada.
ring.
As we
Do you
walk
have
out of the
those?
dungeon,
'Cause I
yes,
don't.
answer it.
Okay.
Who has those?
I have one.
I do not.
I ain't got it.
He gave y'all a set that he gave to y'all.
I do not have one.
Okay.
Have one. He only gave us one.
You know, one set for like your group.
Yeah.
So the sending.
He has
He has all
one.
of them then, because I haven't. I don't have one.
It's sending. They're called sending stones.
Yeah. Well, so if it, how
Yeah, I
there's
guess-
two
okay,
of
so
them.
there's two of them.
So
one
one
person has the other. You guys have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have sending stone.
And we have one, and somebody else has the
Yes.
other one. Got
So
it.
that it starts to ring, and that is where we're going to end the session.
I take the talking piece off the snail and I answer it.
Gotcha.
Cut you.
All right. Do we have any announcements or anything?
Nope.
Any announcements for the channel, sir?
I mean,
Fuck your channel.
well, you know what? I was gonna say everybody. It's like, I would say, thanks everybody for watching. Remember to watch. Is it on DM?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
You good?
Then you're good. Go ahead and switch it. I'll move over. Sure.
Yeah, you are. Sorry.
All right. So. My hat. So I'd say first off, thanks everyone for watching who watched, who was hanging out with us. Of course, remember to follow us as well as our other players, Irish King and Silent Elf 0242, who hit affiliate recently. Congratulations. If you missed the episode, you can always catch it on our YouTube. We're going to be putting it up usually within the next, usually within the next month, we'll get all caught up on the episodes again. We have all of them up except for this one, of course. We'll get this one up as soon as possible. And check out our channel Wednesdays is a variety stream. Next week, we are doing some more Horizon Forbidden West, and then we'll be back here 2 weeks for some more D&D. Silent, what have you been up to? What are you running right now? Cyberpunk? Yeah, so Silent running Cyberpunk and some Apex with our buddy Firebeard and Irish. So, yeah, check all that stuff out. Leave us messages and don't forget to hit our Discord as well. Thanks everyone for watching.